Okay, guys, welcome back to some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have to say, we're actually eating right now, so if you hear a little bit of noises, that's what it is. Just give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, so we are, again, if you hear any noises, because we're eating, so I'm not loud, but the rappers are loud, so just a heads up. We are doing the story missions. We are continuing on. We're definitely, you know the title, you see it right now. It's the ending. We are finishing this game. This is the only mission right now that we are tracking that is part of Chapter 12. Chapter 12 and 14 are one mission. We've got like 10 missions. Actually, I think 13, and we're done. So let's just crank it out. Hopefully it's quick.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga. We meet again.
Oh, Yoshiaki.
Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Igan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafune Ishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world. sacrifice our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, Samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
What do you know of them?
They have been seen near Port Obama, where Duarte de Mello can be found.
Give me more.
In Takahara village, Kimura Kei sells our strengths to the enemy. You might want to do something about that.
We have what we need.
Without the Shinbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, Samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
Alright, so that mission was really quick. It was just literally a talk. Okay. The next one we need is Omi Assassin Outpost. It's Iga right here. And then after that, it's the Iga Outpost. These done. Find clues at the Kabushiki. Then Omi, southwest of Suzuka Foothills. Southwest. They're near the Path of the Blade. That's right here, right? Here's the Path of the Blade. So they're near here, which means we should mark it for near here. We're going to take this route just because I need to grab those keys right there.
If I stay here, I will have to fight. I am getting too old for this.
So we're going in this direction. But so respectfully, you cannot be here. I'm about to leave, bro. I'm trying to get to my location. I'm sorry if that's inconveniencing you. Let's look at the map again. Let's see how far we are. Okay. Well, to go into that direction to wrap around. Because we're about to hit the water, so we have to go that way. Alright. So it looks like this is the right direction. Can I call my mount? Thank you. Because I don't want to keep walking. This is taking too long. Ow. Why did my mount go the wrong way? What? Are you dumb? Are you guys gonna want to attack me because I'm running my mount through here? Let's just go this way. It looks like we're now going in the right direction. Okay. I'm seeing if we can spot because it said it's near this path. We're not completely near it yet, but I do not see this blue mark. So it might be a little bit past that area. I think it's definitely going to be past that area. So if it's not here, it's this way. Or it might be this way. It says it's near the Path of Blade. So let's actually go this way first. If it's not over here, it's going to definitely be in the opposite direction. Which I'm thinking it is. I'm going to call my mount again. Don't see it. And maybe we can do the scout objective. Oh, no, we don't have any. Can we change the season and then maybe we can get a scout back? Death Blossom. I had a trophy for defeating Alshin Buckfu, but I did that literally 2 missions ago, so I don't know why all of a sudden. Okay, I have 2 scouts available as well now. Let's scout this area. It's in this area. It has to be. There it is. We found it. Okay, cool. Let's go up here. Let's deal with this. I wonder if I'm just gonna hypothetically look real quick. Can I do this quest now? Just real quick, I'm gonna track it. I don't think I can. Huh. Okay. We will. What are we playing? We're playing Now Way right now. Let's go back to the main mission. We'll figure that out later. If not, then oh well. Okay. Can you stop sliding? Bro, I finally found the right area, and you're slipping. You're fumbling, bro. Let's see if I can get another way up there. Because the way I was doing was just not really working. You gotta be kidding me, man. Climb. That works a little bit better. And yeah. I don't like running. I'm gonna fast travel and then we'll go that way.
Next time will be better.
Okay. Is there an invisible barrier here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? I'm trying to get over. Yeah, go ahead.
It's not poison.
If I fall one more time. God, pray for my soul. For these sliding hills in this game are testing my patience. Come on. We're almost there. If you slot, you're going to jail. Ban this man.
Ban this guy.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I want to, but no.
I like how you just
don't.
take it to me.
Yeah. I don't really think that's a good thing, but yeah, he's gonna be like, so this dude he's taking my stuff, but ban him, chat. I'm not even in your, so can't ban me. I'm not commenting. So L. Okay, so for anyone not watching that reference, I'm sure everyone out here that has a YouTube channel that is small, big, whatever, watches other creators, right? Like I know Markiplier watches well, at least he used to watch like Zach. I can't even say his name. You know, Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie. They all used to watch like their own. I'm trying. No, it's right up here. I don't want. You know what? No, it's taking too long. It's right there. You don't love me, horse? You could run up these. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna start cutting the trees down. Anyways, so I know other YouTubers watch other YouTubers. I mean, that's natural. Right. So my reason for saying that is the thing I literally said from. I'm sure other people have said it here and there, but the one I've been watching a lot with my fiance that actually is where that came from was Queso. We've been watching a ton of Queso. We just got done with his Poop Killer series. That was a wild one. I guess I'm taking some of his lingo. No, I'm not going around. If I have to go around, I'm quitting the game right now.
Quit the game.
I'm gonna make it up this hill, even if it takes me 10 minutes. No, I know I can make it. The grass is right there. It's gonna take too long. It's a long circle. No, I'm not doing that. I'm fast traveling again. I'm not going around. This is ridiculous. Yes, so I can go without having to go around. I don't want to go around. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yes, exactly. Period.
Dude, you thought you ate, but in fact you did not.
Yeah. I did because I didn't have to go around. I didn't want to go around. But what are you doing? Where were you at when I needed you in my time of desperation? He don't love me.
Go!
I can't fail with my trusty steed. If they keep pushing me off, I hate it.
Well.
Hello? Buddy, come here.
Well.
It's right here. Not with this man, he has heavy armor. Oh God, I want to cry. Come on. You know what? I'm deforesting this area. These trees are getting in my nerves. You don't love me. This game hates me. This game and the mechanics of climbing hills is ridiculous. Come on, what? Why do you hate me so much, game? I'm right there. You could have jumped on the rock. There, like that. Exactly. Now what? I scared. It's because of his heavy arm, right?
Yeah.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
All right, round 3, guys.
This could be one of the Kakushiba-iki outposts from Kataribera's notebook. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsukofu. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. Kaede,
I think that's the
we have
point.
information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushiba-iki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the Kofu, they perished.
Damn, that was the quickest mission. Minus me running. What can I say, guys? I'm stubborn. I'm not gonna walk around.
Yeah, we know.
Now we're doing the Iga Assassin Outpost, so this is, I'm assuming, gonna be as quick as that other one. Yamato Ki. So we are on chapter 13. For anyone wondering, we are on chapter 13. So a lot of these are quick in succession. Okay, this one is in Iga, so Iga's down here. They are south of Nabari Wilds. Where's Nabari Wilds? Right here. South means down. They are southeast of Akame Shi Waterfalls. I don't see the Akame Shi Waterfalls. Okay, so south, east, Nabari Wilds. Akame Shi Waterfall. They're southeast of that. So you gotta be... Oh, wait. Southeast. Southeast. They gotta be up here. Boom. Right there. Okie dokie. So we're gonna fast travel right there. And we're gonna stay with Yasuke. I mean, not Yasuke, Naoe, because she can clearly climb. Okay. Okay, we can just jump down from this one. Let's climb up here. I want to call my mount, but I don't know if we will be able to. Come on now, right? I keep crawling up higher because I feel like the mission is going to be up higher. That other one was pretty high up. That's why I went so high up just in case. Okay, yeah, now we're having to go down. Hmm? Gonna go up a little bit now since we're coming up on it. You okay? Mm. Breathe, please. My fiance is choking on a fry. Are you okay? You okay? Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Yeah.
She just needs to burp it out. She's good. Okay. We're coming up on it. I should have went a little bit higher just in case. I think I'm high enough. Not like that. Don't take any wrong ideas when I said that. Nah. Nothing. I see where the blue is. I think it's gonna be down below. Could it be in the waterfall? How much you want to bet is somewhere in this waterfall? Yep, I knew it. Assassin thinking 101. Who's gonna think that there's a group living in the waterfalls, hunting out bad guys and killing them? Me? Because I played enough Assassin's Creed games. Wonderful.
A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the Kofun. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
They probably did not.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oath. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs.
Mm-hmm. Always its beliefs. You may have a grudge against someone, don't follow it. That is the path of the assassins. Follow the beliefs no matter what. You gotta put your personal stuff aside to do the job that you gotta do. Alright, now we're on the Yamato assassin outpost. I'm guessing there's assassin outposts in all of them. There was one in Omi, there's now one in Iga. We're going to Yamato. The next one's in Ki. And then we're going to find out they've been here since the beginning of the story and she didn't know. Okay, so Yamato's is southwest of Katsuragi. I was going to say Katsugiri, that's why I had to read. Katsuragi, southwest. So it's somewhere in this corner. They are near Kompira Shrine. Tsujima, Mane, Katsugiri. Southwest. Kompira Shrine? That won't be in Yamato anymore. That'll be in Izumisetsu. I'm so confused. Hold on. Kompira Shrine. Unless they're right there. Gose. They said they're near Kompira Shrine. I don't have any scouts. Let's go here. Kompira Shrine has to be close by there. Okay. I wanna... Let's do observe. I doubt I'm gonna see it because I'm nowhere nearby. Yeah. We don't have any scouts. We cannot change the season. One thing I just learned, wow, literally at the end of the game, if you change the season, you automatically get your scouts back. We have 15 skill points. Let's use that, just in case we have another final fight to go. I want to use it on the Kutsugrami. We need 2 more skill points for that, and we can get that up here. It says it's south of Kasaragoragi. Oh, wait, I see Compura Shrine. So it's near here. Okay, okay, I had to zoom in a little bit more. Okay, okay, so let's go in this direction and we should find it. Oh, don't die, please. Oh, I timed that perfectly, okay. We're about 110 meters away, so we're gonna start zooming in and doing the observe just in case we come across it. Because it said it's near. I put the marker really close to Compura Shrine. I don't see no blue yet. Okay. Well, we're coming up on my marker, so it's got to be close to Compura Shrine. Take the marker off. We're right by Compura Shrine. I wish I had scouts. That would make this hella easier.
Another Kakushibaiki outpost. What secrets do you hold?
Is this it? There's Compura Shrine. I don't see blue. Maybe it's up there where the Path of Secrets is. Should I do that? Because she said this was an outpost. So let's... We failed. She said there was an outpost by this path. And it's literally called the Path of Secrets, so maybe we should do this, right? Maybe we're right and it's somewhere here. I'm gonna keep doing the observe button in case I see the blue pop up nearby. Dang. I fell again. Gotta go all the way back. Wonderful. Let's try this again without falling. There we go, let's do the observe button. No secret bases here yet. Okay. While we're going through this path, let's just keep checking here and there the observe button. Because it's gotta be nearby. I mean, it's called the Path of Secrets. Should be a huge secret. I see nothing yet. We are still climbing. Okay. Before we jump down there, let's look around. I see no blue, so it has to be down there then. Get closer, look in, observe. So this is where we got the chest originally. And completed the shrine or whatever this was. But we can go up here. Yep, there it is. I see the blue marker. So yeah, it was alongside the path. That is smart actually. I like that. That's kind of smart. And here it is.
Hide in plain sight. Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible.
Obviously, lady, you really are. Nah, that's just for shits and giggles. Like, come on.
Letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her by a special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
Okay, so now we have the last assassin outpost we need to do. These are giving insights on older games, like the mottos and stuff behind why they did it, like their vows and stuff they made to the creed, which I love. I love the callbacks. That is, and I haven't opened up this map, so it's gonna be so much harder to find this place because all I have are these locations. I don't have any smaller ones because I haven't opened up the map. East of Iseji Trials. I don't know where that is. They are near the coast. Okay, so this way, right? They're on this side. Oh, I hate this. I kind of want to open up some of this map, so hopefully I can find out where I'm going. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to hit some of these locations in hopes that I can find this location for the main mission. I guess that was my mistake not opening up this map, but it's so much time. There's so much stuff to do, so I just said, nah, I'm going to skip it for now. Guess I can't really skip much of it yet. Hopefully opening up this little chunk here gives me that location I'm looking for. If not, we can try to open half of it. This whole thing is going to take long if it's not to like the other side. I know it's towards the water below. That's where the coast is, so fingers crossed it's not too difficult. Okay, we need... I just bit my tongue. Ow. We need to go to... Let me do the orange first. So we're going to do from down up. Orange, yellow. There's the orange. That's quite a bit of distance, but... We're going to try to take our mount as soon as we get up here. What? Impossible to call them out. Oh my god, impossible. Okay, let's just try. Guess we just jump down. Can I still not call my mount? Hold on. Let's just slide the rest of this down, I guess. Can I not call my mount still? This is ridiculous. We're literally having to hoof it all the way there. Such a useless horse or whatever I got. Like, alright, what about now? Can I call him now? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess this is where our mount says nope. Alright, we're almost there anyways. He's way quicker with the mount. I should have been able to use it from the very beginning. This is ridiculous. I swear to God, this is just a location, I'm gonna scream. Like, this is not, like, something I can do, and it's just a location. Oh, it looks like a meditation spot, actually. Or not. It's neither. It's an actual... Okay. Oh, this one's gonna take quite a bit. I hate... I like them, they're not short. I wish they were a bit shorter instead of longer. Wait, is this it? This is a joke, right? This is... Yeah, okay. Alright, time to switch to Yasuke. Yasuke, I need you! Go! Okay, so I got a helmet for him, so let's see if we can equip that first. Well, I actually like that mask. Let's keep that on. What do I do? How do I get in there? Oh, we might need to go under the water. Yeah, underwater. Damn. Let's put like a bow right here so we could just use this without having to use a Teppo. I need something to blow that up. We gotta blow that up. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need to blow up that wall. Let's grab it. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay, let's move it that way. Does that have to go that way? I think so. Well, maybe we need to push it that way. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Can I make that one? Oh, that's when we're leaving. Well, let's go this way. Oh, maybe that is the way we need to go. Holy crap. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. You just jump in the water? Oh, the chest is right there. How do I get up there? I probably gotta go down further. We'll go this one to get this chest. and then we'll come back. We're gonna need that to blow down this wall. That's it? I did it for that? Oh, to get up there. Okay, okay. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, there's that chest. Is that the right chest? Yes, it is. Let's go. W chest, bro. Okay. Now let's get out of here so we can move on because we got a lot, a lot of this map to open up. Obviously, the new thing we got was the Kanabo, I think, right? Or not the Kanabo, the Nagitana. I'll keep 2241. 2217. I'll keep the Nagitana. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, we are out. Let's go. If we need to switch back to Naue, we will, but I should probably do it right now because she can actually jump from high places, and I can press circle to roll so I don't take damage. Okay, we're almost there. Just a little bit of a climb. Or maybe not go that way. Okay, this is I guess a shrine. Yeah, this is a shrine. Okay, we gotta meditate at 5 shrines. Let's go this way first. I don't think there's any shrines over here. Well, there might be.
To protect all
Yeah, there might be at least one shrine over here. Okay, maybe not. We'll check if we can't find all of them in this area, but if we can, then we're good. Yeah, see, that's outside the area. So no, we went a little too far. There is one over here. I see two. Let's do this one. I see two more over there. One right here, and the last one is up there. Okay, let's hit the last one.
Look at that tiny face.
Kitty! You know I had to pet the cat. Alright, last shrine. Let's get it out of the way. Oh my god, give me a second, guys. Alright, guys. That orange one just popped up, so let's go to it. It's really right here next to us. So let's see what we got going on here. Hey, it looks like it's just a location, so I'm going to leave that. We've got the green one. What? Waiting for it? Hello? Huh? It... Hold on, guys. I got my cat. Looks like she wants to take a poop or something. Let me just. Hold on. Let's do this meditation spot. She's good. She didn't need to poo. She's looking angry for no reason. Alright, these are sometimes kind of difficult. Wow, as soon as I said these are sometimes difficult, you're gonna make that one actually pretty easy for me? How dare you? Jesus Christ. You know, I'm kind of glad it was easy, because they are usually kind of hard for me. Alright, let's move on to the blue one to open up this area a bit. My guess is it's literally at the top of a waterfall, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. I have to try to climb this hill. That is a giant waterfall, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should climb that rock just in case. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I could climb this. There's no grass here. Should we try? I think she's gonna slide at some point. Yep, yep, yep. She lost momentum. She lost momentum. Dang it. Alright, I was trying to stick close to the grass to see if she could... Okay, now you want to play stupid. To see if she could actually make it. Now I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna keep that momentum, and see if she can keep going without having to stick to the grass. She's going slowly. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Can she do it? Oh no. Never mind. I almost died there. I'm not risking that. We are gonna take the long way around, I guess. This is crazy, because I can't climb. Yeah. Is there? Oh yeah, it's hella up there. I need to go all the way. Yeah, we're not doing that. I will fast travel. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel over here to a closer point and work my way towards that way, because you got me messed up. We'll fast travel there. My scouts aren't ready yet. I want to use them when they're ready, no matter what. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find the objective. Maybe if not, I'll open the map up a little bit. Let's jump down. And we're going to the orange and green, right? Yeah. Okay. Lady. You didn't even try to climb it. You just slid down. Come on. Oh. Okay, here we go. Really? Really? I could climb up that. You're not trying. There you go. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Go through those trees. Yeah, don't let those trees stop you. Take the long way, I guess. What? Hold on. There we go. I just had to go a little bit more to the left. I was like, what? Really? Now? We're already at the top. You didn't need to do that. I should be able to cancel the slide mid-slide and then just jump. Because this is ridiculous. Sometimes them slides go on for way too long. Come on, no. I can make it up there. Don't do that to me. I see the grass. Stop gaslighting me. Yep. Bro, play stupid, do whatever you gotta do. Just don't gaslight me. I know I can climb this hill. Even if I have to jump to this rock right here. Hold on, I'm not stupid. Climb. Exactly. Cut this. See? Don't blame me for... Oh my god, are you kidding? I can't see nothing. I'm actually getting so lucky making it through this trees and stuff. Okay, right here we go. This is a castle. We not finna do this. Don't even play with me. Yep, we're not gonna do it. I don't care if we're the available level. We're just gonna do the location and we're done.
I'll have to fight my way out.
Go. Excuse me, pardon me. Just go into your little viewpoint so that I could you know, synchronize this area. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gone. You don't see me. I'm gone. What? Bro, stop going down the stairs. Oh my god. All right, let's jump, I guess. You gotta go that way. Alright, we gotta find 5 lost pages. There's one right here. See one over there. 3. We need 2 more.
My father admired the Megoroshu. They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
Do not fret.
I can't let them see me.
Better make sure nothing's violent.
This is how you die!
I just realized we'll do this one later. We'll do this viewpoint later because I completely forgot. Was supposed to hit this one. Dang. Man, I'm drawing a blank. That's crazy, right? Oh, we got some kata. You have to switch to Yasuke for a second. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this kata done.
You're Yasuke, the dragon,
Swordmaster.
and thus my... Come!
I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. The last one? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so hard. I kind of panic and I press the wrong ones. I hate this. There we go. Oh my. All right, one more, one more. I press circle instead of X. There we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna switch back to Naue.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed. I need to keep out of sight.
Hey, who is he?
I promise it will be quick.
Alright, guys, there is. I should have cleared this on my own. This is ridiculous. I don't know which one is the right one. The ones I've opened up so far do not have anything about the IZG trials, which is kind of making this a bit difficult. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep looking, and hopefully we find what we need. Why is the location not popping up right here? There we go. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we're just gonna keep looking in hopes that we find what we're looking for. As soon as I see the icy, the trials, I'm done. I'm just gonna do the mission like. Green, blue, purple, yellow. Oh, we do have some scouts, so I guess once we clear this area, we can... Well, scouts don't take a while to charge. Let's... It's not here. And it's not here. Yeah, we just gotta keep going and seeing if we can find what we're looking for, unfortunately.
Allowed here.
Too. Oh, sorry guys. This map is taking quite a bit, and I wasn't expecting on finishing this map area today. I'd already given up the fact that I'm not opening up the rest of this map. I'm like, I'm done. I'm just gonna do the missions, and we're gonna move on. Well, figure me. Apparently, the game was like, nope. Should have done this on my own yesterday. I really should have. This is kind of crazy. Well, at least we're getting it done now. I just hope, I pray to God, because if I get down to one last mission, I'm gonna swim. So let me count. I have the mission list pulled up. The one we're on right now. Looks like we have about 7 missions, and we can just finish this one. So yeah, we're right there. If we get down to the last mission, I'm just letting y'all know this just right now, because I'm so done. If we get down to the last mission, and they want us to complete Tomba to get that last mission, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just letting you know. I'll look it up on my own. I'll tell you how it ends, but I'm done. This is just so freaking crazy that they're making me open this whole map just for this. I guarantee you it's this one mission. Because the next one doesn't say... This one is specific to Key. It's a Key Assassin outpost. I guarantee you after we complete this mission, this whole map is pointless. That we're opening up. So, I'm low-key gonna be frustrated if they make me do the same thing for like the final mission or the second to last mission. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm not doing this. I'm just done. So just letting y'all know, just in case it happens and you're like, why is he? You know why. You know why. If, and this is a big if we decide to come back and finish it later, it will be like a week and a half from now. I'm not about to spend 2 more playthroughs of a 2-hour game just opening up a map and then doing one mission. It's just not going to happen. So, expect it. We come down to the last mission or last 2 missions and they want me to open that other map, it's not going to happen. Not today. And not... Well, tomorrow I'm not going to have a video because I have a day planned with me and my fiance, but on Wednesday we're not coming back to it. We're playing Bleach. Once Bleach is done, maybe. But nah. Because I'm... At this point, I enjoy the game. I'll tell you what I don't enjoy, which is grueling. Opening up the map. I don't like that. Because it just takes so much time when it shouldn't. So, you will see me take a break. If we get down to the last mission or the last 2 missions and they want me to open up that other map. I'll open up the map on my own free time, but when I'm streaming, it's just going to be Bleach until Bleach is done. Maybe once Bleach is done, then we will finish it, but that's a big maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of getting frustrated that they're making me do so much just to do these missions. It's too much, man. Right, let's do blue and then we'll do yellow. Granted, we're almost halfway with opening up the map, but I still don't give a crap. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, we're at 2 hours now. Like, what is going on? Why do I have to open up a whole map from... We would have been done with the missions, guys, if we didn't have to open this whole map. I'm just letting you know that. Like, this is just completely uncalled for, really. It's unnecessary. To gate lock the missions behind opening up a map, like old Ubisoft games, I could track a mission and it would show me where the map was, even if my map was not completely unfogged like these are. It would show me where to go. So I could go straight to the mission, and as I'm navigating, it would open up small things that I needed to do if I chose to do that. This one, they're like scout, and if you don't know, then you have to open up the map. Like, what? It's just a reason to get me to play more. Which, granted, I'll probably do anyways, but I don't want to feel like I'm forced to do it. That's what I'm feeling. So, yeah, no. If that happens and we get down to the last couple missions, nope. We will come back later. I need a break from this game because the whole opening the maps is ridiculous. And then we will maybe come back and finish. I'm going to say maybe because if I say I will, then I feel like obligated to do that. But if I don't want to come back, I'm not going to. So we'll just leave it there. We'll see how it goes. But the way it's going now, I'm worried they might ask me to open up more of the map later, and it's not going to happen. I'm just not going to do it. We're going to take a long break before I decide to do something stupid like that. Like, no. To open up even a small map takes me like an hour. That's, no. Uncalled for, completely. Oh, we gotta get another drink, guys. Alright, let's go to the yellow marker and work our way back to the other water areas. There's another question mark. I'll grab that later. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop getting stuck. Go, go, go. So, he's dead. That was a big leap. It's a shrine. Okay, we gotta honor 2 shrines. There's a blue objective here. The Winter Raiders. What is that? Hold on, nah. What quest is that? Nah, bro. I ain't. Nah. Look at this. Look at all the new stuff they add over time. Nah, you got me messed up. You see this? I just picked something up and it added this subsection again. Are you freaking... When does it end? Oh my... Yeah, nah. You got me messed up. I'm gonna continue opening the map. Nah. Nope. Where are the shrines? Nah. I don't think I need to see any... I don't need to say anything else. This is kind of why I need a break once I'm done beating this game. Because, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, for the DLC, even though it's free, they gotta do something. They gotta do something huge to bring me back. Because I'm kind of burnt out of this game at the moment. I need to play something fresh and new to get my mind for no reason. Like, they're over here. I'm seeing articles of people saying it's like a 40-hour game to beat. My guy, my recent save, which was before this stream started, was almost 56 hours in. Granted, I'm doing some of the side stuff, but still, they said to do the story and some of the side stuff that it would still be 60 hours. Chat. I'm at I think almost 2.5 hours. So let's add it up, right? 58 hours and a half. Do y'all think in an hour and a half that I am significantly far along on side stuff in story to say, yes, that is 60 hours? Because they're saying 100%ing everything, not platinum, like completing everything is 80 hours. No way. This is at least 100 hours. And this is kind of what I did not want.
Best to go unnoticed.
This is what I didn't want. I wanted a shorter Assassin's Creed game. And look what I'm doing now. The story is telling me to open up part of the map. Well, not really. They're telling me to go to a location. But because I don't have the map open, I don't know where that location is. So I'm basically forced to open up the map. For some story missions like that, I had to do that. I had to open up the map. For some people I need to assassinate, I had to open up parts of the map to know where they were. So, technically speaking, You can't just do the story missions. You have to open up part of the areas to know where these targets are or where you need to go. So you have to do some of the side shit. So really, they should say story plus side stuff, I don't know, 65, 70 hours, because there is no just story. Because if you want to just do the story stuff, you're going to have to open up some of these side areas just to finish the story. So it's like blatant lying, to be honest. Because if I could just do the story missions, I didn't need to do anything side, then fine. But I'm doing right now what I didn't want to do. I have to open up a whole map because the location they want me to get to, it don't tell me where it is until I open up that location, and then I see, oh, this is where it is. Now I gotta look east of that. So ridiculous, man. I'm taking my mount. Screw this. It's just blatant lying. And I'm telling you, because, like, look, we're about to be in April, right? April ain't got nothing. Gaming-wise that I'm interested in, that I think would be cool for a stream that isn't going to last more than... there might be something, but, like, I don't like streaming games that are going to take one stream and that's it. I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. At that point, I might as well just make it a video, not like a full playthrough thing. So, yeah. So, like, there's nothing in April. The only thing in April that I have pre-ordered that I'm getting is The Last of Us Part 2 on, what was it, Steam. Because I have Part 1 and the old one on Steam, and I want to play it on my Steam Deck and my ROG Ally and my PC and see how it runs and just relive the experience. I already did Last of Us Part 2 as a playthrough on my channel, so I'm not going to do it again. Although, what I will do, this is the upcoming thing, I'm going to do it in April because it actually comes out in April. I completely forgot about this and I don't know how. Days Gone Remaster. I've never done the first Days Gone on my channel, I think. Well, Days Gone Remastered is a thing coming in April, and it's the old game, obviously just remade for the PS5 and stuff, but it does have some new story. It has a couple, I don't know if they put a number on it, but I think it's a couple story missions of like 8 hours, so it's a little bit. And if you look at Days Gone Remastered, I don't know if it shows on PlayStation, but I looked at it somewhere. They're adding an expansion. I don't think it's been announced, part of the Days Gone Remaster, but they're adding some kind of expansion story mission stuff to the remaster. It's not in there yet, but I guess people that data mine stuff and stuff kind of looked it up, and yeah, that's a thing that's happening. So I'm gonna do that. Days Gone was an underrated game based off of my experience that a lot of people just hated on, and not a lot of people played. Again, they just hated on it without playing it. And I mean playing it. You can't play a game for 2 hours and say, I know the whole thing of the game, I know if it's good or bad. Nope, 2 hours is not enough to determine if a game is good or bad. You need to play at least half of that game to be like, yeah, I don't like this game. You might not like it at the beginning, because at first, I'm going to be honest, like the first, what was it? Almost 3 hours of Days Gone, I was like, you know what, this is kind of generic zombie stuff with like a motorcycle. It's like State of Decay, not combat wise, not building base, but like how you could go into the world and there's a ton of zombies, and if you look around enough, you'll find supplies and cool stuff, but you'll find hordes of zombies. So I was like, this is State of Decay with a motorcycle, because you have a motorcycle constantly to go around the map. And it has like some crazy biker gang story, which I liked. I really loved the story between the main character and his wife. Oh my god, I love that romantic story. It was so sad and beautiful. But yeah, that was my perception. When we got to Act 2, now I know too many people will be like, bro, I have to get to Act 2. Look, trust me, it is worth it. The game steps up. The story was simple. It went like super detailed, super involved. They gave you a ton more upgrades. You felt like more stakes were on the line. You got a lot more easier at going around at night because you had a lot of people helping you and selling you upgrades and stuff to help you survive the night easier. The upgrades that were unlocked officially when you made it to Act 2, way better. When I tell you, the game was okay. It was a simple game where I was like, it's not worth this $70. I think it was $60 actually when it came out. And stuff like that. It's simple. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. That's what I was feeling. When I got to Act 2, I was like, oh my god, I feel like I judged this game wrong. I like it a lot now, and I want to finish it. Because I was almost at the point of stopping the game and moving on to something else. And I got to Act 2, and everything that I was kind of hating on, Act 2 changed my mind. They added so much, they did so much, story, upgrade, skill-wise, different differentiations of zombies, and like, everything just went up a notch. And that was enough to make me still want to keep going instead of quitting and moving on to another game, which I was ready to do. I was like, yo, because some people were saying it was not that bad, and I was like, I'm not thinking it's bad. I'm just thinking it's kind of boring sometimes. But I swear to God, Act 2 changed it all for me, and from then onwards, it was just amazing. I did so much of the side stuff before finishing the game because it was so good. Like, a lot of it was repetitive, but like this, I'm talking about the story side stuff. Like, spoilers, some missions that involved his wife, really great. Really heartwarming, made me cry a couple times, not gonna lie. The story, the nest, the zombie nest, you got a lot of cool upgrades from that, and they were helpful for doing, because then when you took on the hordes, they were even smaller than if you hadn't took out the nest. So a lot of the side stuff was there wasn't just like, hey, you could just do it because it's there. There was a reason to doing it. And that's why, and it's crazy, because I don't remember who made it. I think it was Santa Monica, which I could be wrong. Santa Monica made God of War, I know that. I think they did Days Gone as well, which is crazy, because if they did, I need a Days Gone too. I'm just saying it there. Like, I know there's a very small group of people that want Days Gone too. I want it just because Days Gone 1 was underrated. It was so underrated, and people hated on it without even finishing it. It got good at Act 2. Really freaking good. It stepped up all the way till the end. The loyalties that you thought you could trust people, gone. The wife, gone. I mean, not like dead, gone. I'm not going to go into that more because that's a spoiler, but like, gone. You were like, oh, I'm not buying this relationship between him and his wife. Finish her quest. Finish the game. You will buy it. You will think it is one, in my opinion, it's one of the best romantic stories in gaming. It is. Not just in PlayStation gaming, in gaming. The biker love story between him and his wife was so innocent and just so real. And like, the way he reacted, the awkwardness off the front was so genuine. It was like seeing someone in real life struggling with talking to someone that they had an interest in, and then when it just happened, it was natural. And the feelings, the way they acted were so it was just the most realistic thing that I bought. I bought it. I bought the story as I went on. At first I was like, nah, but as I went on, I bought it, and I absolutely was in love with it. So I know that it's underrated, and I know that I want a sequel. I wish more people would play. I'm hoping this is what it does. I'm hoping Days Gone Remastered comes out, and anyone that wasn't interested gives it a shot. Or anyone that was interested before but never finished it, finishes it, likes it, and I'm hoping the new stuff they add give enough justification to build upon that original story, so that, hell, maybe people that liked it before play it and say, bro, if you didn't like it before, you gotta play it now. It is way better. Because it's gonna be on PS5, so the loading, I will admit, some of the loading screens on the original were hella long for no reason. Like when you fast traveled, so long. It took like 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. From what I heard, they really made that better. So like, a lot of the stuff that could have been minor before are not a problem anymore, and a lot of the stuff that were big problems before like the fast traveling and some stuff like that, they're not so much a problem anymore. They're like minor problems, which isn't a reason to be like, yeah, I'm not getting it. It's a small problem, but I'm gonna be petty. They're not. So, and again, the new story stuff has me so much interested because for anyone who did beat it, the ending left a cliffhanger, like a small cliffhanger that posed like it could be something huge later for a possible sequel. And funny enough, when they canceled the idea of that, the company, I don't know who it was, I think Santa Monica's the only one coming to my head, but I could be wrong. It was Ben's studio and I think Santa Monica, I could be wrong. But they came out in an interview because someone questioned them, hey, are they making a sequel? And they're like, well, we were, but PlayStation and all of them came up to us and we canceled it because the sales were not where they were supposed to be. And I was like, oh, come on, this game was so good. And the way they ended was on a cliffhanger, kind of like hinting like there could be a sequel coming or like a big expansion. That didn't happen, right? But oh my god, to think that we can get like that, a teaser of what a sequel might do or an expansion could have been with this new story stuff they're adding makes me so excited. That was one of the big games. Like, it was big. Like, there was a lot of stuff to do in it that I didn't mind doing it. Like, it was long. I think I platinumed it. For sure I did. And then I got it on my Steam. I got it on Steam, and I'm almost done with the game. Like, I don't think I platinumed it, but it is really good. And it's not one of those games where I feel pressured to do all the side stuff. I want to do the side stuff. It is that good. And it's really good. So it could take me 80 hours and I'm going to enjoy every minute of it. And it's not too difficult, to be honest. Some of the zombies are really simple. The only thing hard about it, I would say, is the hordes. The hordes, which aren't part of the story. You do one horde part of the story and the rest are like optional. If you beat them, I'm guarantee you, each horde is going to take you at least 30 minutes, and the bigger hordes will take you about an hour to kill every last zombie, unless you have, like, max upgrades. They're not easy, but when you do it, you get a ton of XP. I've leveled up, like, 4 times when I was a really low level from doing a medium-sized horde. And you get, like, a lot of upgrades and stuff from, like, I think when you kill the zombies, you get, like, ears and stuff, and those ears and stuff you can sell for a lot of money. Or you can use them to, like, craft, like, zombie, like, traps to lure them in or something. So, like, they're very useful for taking out. But that's optional. You don't have to do them if you don't want to. I just like the idea of, I'm a badass, mowing down hordes and hordes of zombies. It's just so fun, right? So, I think anyone who wasn't interested before, or maybe no one who picked it up, maybe they didn't even know it existed, should pick it up this time around with the remaster. And if not, dude, the original game goes on sale constantly. I guarantee you can find it at your local freaking game store. Me is GameStop or any other small mom and pop, but you can find it for as low as $15-20. Pick it up $15-20, pay $10 for the upgrade. That's what I did, because I already had the original game. I just paid $10 to upgrade. Total should cost you $30, maybe $40 for the game, and it's still not full price when it was on launch. And you're gonna enjoy it way more. You're gonna like that it's on PS5 now. A lot of the problems that people face on PS4 aren't problems anymore. You're gonna like the story, maybe not immediately, because I know I didn't. It took me like at least an hour and a half to 2 hours to be like, you know what, Act 2 kind of stepped it up for me. And from then on, all the side stuff, the story was phenomenal to me, and I just think many people should try it more, because man, it is a good game. And it was a little janky at first. Like, there was a couple scenes where I'm like, it could look a little better. But again, on PS5, I have no doubts a lot of those small problems before are fixed, and a lot of the bigger problems were fixed post-launch. They did like a whole bunch of updates and fixes and stuff. But I guarantee you, I'm not going to say it's 100% going to be polished on launch. Nothing really is to this day anymore. But I guarantee you a lot of the small problems are going to be non-existent now. Any of the big problems, they're not going to be a thing now. And it's just overall going to be a fun kind of do-over. I think this is the last chance we have to get a Days Gone 2. Well, there was a game. Well, there's two games. There's one that comes to my mind right now. Crash Bandicoot. They did the remaster of like the very first 3 games. 1, 2, Cortex Strikes Back, and I think 3, Warped, which was my favorite of the Crash games. And guess what? That did so well that they made a Crash Bandicoot 4 almost at a time, or something at a time, right? And I love that. I didn't beat it because, like, literally the last mission I got stuck on, because they literally make you use all the powers you've gotten from Crash at the end in that final mission. I just couldn't do it. It was so much being thrown at me that I would just press the wrong button and constantly die. And let me tell you, I had to quit before I lost all my lives. I had max lives. I'm that good at Crash. I played Crash growing up so much on the PS2. I was really good at Crash. So when the bundle came out, I had to relearn a lot of it, but then I got in the groove and I was really good with the first 3, and I loved that game. I maxed out my lives. I had 99 lives. I was not dying. And then I did the same thing with, Crash Bandicoot 4 Out of Time, I think, or something like that. Warp in Time or something. Anyways, I did the same thing. By the time I had lives. I had 99 lives. And doing that mission over and over again, because I kept dying, I got down to 50 lives, and I said, you know what, I'm done. And I'm going to uninstall because I need a break. I'm not losing all my lives to this final mission. I'm not. So I quit before I could, like, literally lose all my lives. I was like, yeah, I'm not about to do this. But it's a nice challenge. And I'm sure if I go back to it now, I might have to play it from the beginning to remember the different controls and the different powers again. But I think I could beat it now. But the point I'm making is the trilogy came out and did so well that we got a 4th game. Something that didn't exist before, something that we were always wanted but didn't think we would get. And that's also kind of why I'm confused why Spyro. Because the Spyro trilogy did the same thing. We got all the way up to Riptor's Rage, the first 3. And they didn't give us a 4th game. I feel like it should have. It did well. I remember hearing the sales. It did well, just like Crash. Why we didn't get a 4th game from that, I don't know. That kind of pissed me off. Maybe because Activision was bought by Xbox. I don't know, but dang, I was hoping for a 4th one like Crash. And I love Spyro more than Crash. I love both games, but I grew up playing Spyro a lot. Crash was, yeah, I played it, but I didn't play all the spin-offs on the GameCube and other. Nah, I just stuck. Well, not GameCube. What was it? The DS? Unlike Spyro, where I played all the spin-offs on the DS and stuff, I loved them. So I was a little disappointed, but Crash right there was it was like I don't know, I feel like it gave a lot of people hope that older games, if they came back and they were loved, not just by the old people that played them, but the newer generation that got into it and probably grew to like it, that was proof that we could get a new game that never existed before if older games did well. I mean, hell, the second one that just came to my mind right now in the head, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, right? Who would have thought we would eventually get a Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake? Not me. We got it. Guess what? It did well enough that we're getting a Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake in July now. I was figuring if it did well, we could, but I was like, it went on, right? I think we got Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake in 2020, right? We went 5 years. After 2 years, I was like, nah, we're not going to get it. Because I would have, from my perspective, if I was the company, I would have been like, hey, we're going to do Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake. But alongside that development, we're going to do 3 and 4 just in case 1 and 2 do well so we can drop 3 and 4 like a year or two later. That's my mindset, right? And that's what I was thinking they were going to do. But 2 years later, we didn't have it announced, nor did we have any talk saying they were working on it. So I kind of gave up on the idea of that. Well, now it's confirmed. 5 years later, too damn long in my opinion, right? But they're doing it. And, wow. I was wrong to give up the hope on that. But it's crazy, you know, that we're finally getting fan favorite games on current console, yeah, we gotta rebuy it and all stuff like that, but games we love that aren't, I guess, aren't completely being tarnished. I know some people will say, like, what was it, Pro Skater 4 or 5? One of them, I heard a comment where somebody's like, they remove free roam. Like, we can't check out the map anymore. Like, we can't free roam like Skate. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I like the format of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, where it's just go into these maps, do tricks, do challenges, done. Maybe unlock a secret character. I don't need to do that free roaming stuff again. Yeah, it would be cool to have all that same stuff back again, but I'm not going to miss it. Now, if they took out some famous skaters, which they were going to do, that were in the original game, then I'd be like, whoa, what the heck? Like, it's just putting a skater back. It's not that hard, but... And on top of that, they added in new stuff with Pro Skater 3 and 4. I think new maps, a new soundtrack, but they still have the old soundtrack if you want it, because I heard someone complaining about that. They're like, they removed the old soundtrack. I don't like the new soundtrack. I'm like, they have the old soundtrack. Go to the website. They said they have the old soundtrack. People just get mad for no reason without doing the research. They have the old soundtrack in there as well. For the fans. Honestly, I prefer the old soundtrack as well. But some of the new songs weren't bad. I'm going to be honest. Like, they're only new as in, like, they're early 2000s. Like, that's not old. Okay, like, people are like, oh, these new songs. I'm like, these songs didn't come out in the recent 3 to 5 years. They're not new. They're old. Like, I recognize the song. I recognize the band. But, you know, people complain. You can complain all you want. The game's going to sell well still, because the real fans will be there to buy it. So they took out a free roam ability. Okay. It's a skateboarding game. Okay? Not every skateboarding game needs to be skate, which is crazy, because in one of those comments of the reveal trailer, someone said that. They're like, bro, we get it. You like the original, you miss that they're taking out a feature, but not every skateboarding game needs to try to copy what a newer skateboarding game does. Or do the same thing, like, because that's, unfortunately, the only skate game I know that does free roam now, besides the older games, is Skate, and what was that indie kind of skateboarding game that came out, Skater XL, which was okay. It was kind of too cartoonish for me. I picked it up, but I didn't keep it for long. I think I played a week with it and I was done. It was too cartoonish for me. I wanted a more realistic skateboarding game, which is Skate for me currently. So I'm glad they're still working on a new Skate as well. But yeah, just so ridiculous that everyone wants the same treatment. Maybe the way the game is would take longer for them to put in that free roam. And I know people will be like, so let them take longer. Release it 2 years later, but release it with the free roam. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but they could also release it and add an update where they add the free roam and you still get your free roam like 6 months to a year later. And someone will be like, oh, see, I hate that. You're basically saying it's okay to release games half finished. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they could do either or. Obviously, they're choosing the latter, and maybe they'll do the update for it later, or maybe they won't. At the end of the day, my mindset when it comes to remaking old games is if the game is good when it was released, and it still reminds me of the old, with a little bit of new paint, then it's okay to me. If it comes out and it doesn't remind me anything of the thing I used to play, and all I'm seeing is new stuff, new skaters, new types of skateboards and stuff like that, then I don't care about it. And I don't like it, I'm not going to support it. But if it brings back that nostalgic vibe that I got from the minute I played the originals, with a little bit of new paint, then I'm all in for that. That's all I care about. I don't expect every old feature, every side thing, every extras menu, every unlockable. I don't expect everything to come back. All I expect is the minute I pick it up, after playing it for a little bit, I feel like I'm a kid again or younger to when I played the original. If it can do that, hell, if a movie can do that, right? If a movie can make a third movie after so many years of not making a sequel to the second movie, and it brings me back to, oh my god, I remember these characters, I remember this story. It's a little bit new because they're trying something new, stuff like that. And I still feel like it stays true to the originals while adding something new. If a movie can do that, then it's a good movie. And it honors the originals that came before. It's not a Dookie Fire compared to the originals. It just tried something new while also keeping the old. And you just wanted old. Unfortunately, when they make something new or remade, they're not just going to bring back the old. Because then many people, including the people complaining, will be like, so you're just going to bring back an old game with a newer look, nothing's changed, and you're charging us a more expensive cost than it was when it launched. People will complain about that. So no, they're not just going to add the old stuff, they're going to add new as well. Because then at least they can possibly try to justify the cost for it. Like, the cost of price. So, no matter what, y'all are just not happy. So, if you don't like the game, fine. But if someone likes it, don't be like, hey, you're stupid for liking it. I'm sorry, I disagree. You know, I am willing to call out a game when it's crap, or a movie, or a TV show, but I'm also willing to applaud a game when, one, they at least tried when they could have said, fuck it. Right? Two, they actually did some new stuff. Maybe we don't like the new stuff, but they did some new stuff when they could have just gave us the old crap and labeled a new price. And three, when they didn't cut out anything to the point where I would feel like my nostalgia for the game is not there. To the point where I would be playing it and I'll be like, this does not remind me anything of the old Crash. This does not remind me anything of the old Spyro. This does not remind me anything of the old Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. If I ever question that, the game is bad. Because it doesn't remind me anything of where it came from with its roots. But if it sticks true to its roots, adds some new stuff, you know, that fresh new paint, and I still feel like I was playing it for the first time on the PS2 or whatever console it originated on, but it's on a newer console with a better look, plays just as well, if not better, or worse, I mean, because some people will say some of the older games were broken, whatever. And I just feel like, yeah, man, I remember playing these games, I remember doing these tricks, I remember these maps, I remember these skaters, and I love it. If it can make you feel that way, then it is well worth buying or picking up or sitting through, watching, whatever. And that's all that should matter. Okay, so they cut a couple things out. They added new stuff as well. But for the most part, they kept the old. Why are you complaining? Because they took one thing out? It wasn't even the biggest thing. Now, if you had complained and they're like, hey, they remade the games, but they took skateboards out, so it's not really Tony Hawk's Pro Skater anymore. I'm not picking up. I'd be like, no shit! It's a skateboarding game that has no skateboards. Of course it's not the old game anymore. Of course we're not going to support that. But if it is still the old game with just some new stuff and maybe some stuff that they decided not to put in or they couldn't, that doesn't make it bad. That just makes it bad in your eyes because you didn't get everything you wanted. I'm sorry, dude. That's not bad. That's just not good to you. Someone else, they like it, and let them. They have every right to. Like, I mean, I'm always, and I just had a conversation with my friend like this, literally about the same subject, like a week ago, because, what is the movie? Well, first of all, me and my fiance are going to see Minecraft with a couple of my friends, just to see if it's as bad as we think it's going to be. I just got into playing Minecraft, like, within the last month or two with my fiance, when I remember playing it for free on the 360 when it came out, like a free trial, and it was booty cheeks to me. And it was only booty cheeks because I'm not a creative person, except when it comes to drawing. So I don't like games that never end, and they're constantly updated, which is why I'll never play Final Fantasy XIV, because it's an online game. So they keep adding stuff to it, which is why I stopped playing Destiny 2. Because instead of giving us a Destiny 3, they gotta keep adding new DLC that you gotta pay for an older game that is literally came out since 2015. Ridiculous. We need Destiny 3. I'm not supporting it anymore. I don't care how good the DLCs are. They would be good if I didn't have to pay for them, and it was just a new game. So, I talked to him and I was like, yeah, I still don't know too much about Minecraft, but I've been playing it with my fiance. He knows her because they work together. And I was like, you know what? I like Jack Black in a lot of things, but I feel like he ruins this movie as Steve. And Jason Momoa doesn't need to be there, but he's there. Sure, why not, I guess. All this stuff that people have been complaining about, I think it's going to be bad. We just want to watch it for the shits and giggles, to be honest. And we have the AMC A-list thing, so we get to see 3 free movies a week, so we're like, why the fuck not? It'll get us out of the house. We can get some drinks if it's really bad. We can just enjoy the movie, right? And we can get out, you know. So I said, why not? I didn't want to watch it, I'm going to be honest, because I know it's going to be really fucking bad. But she wanted to see it for the shits and giggles, and I said, okay, we'll go. Why not? So we're obviously going to see it, right? I don't recommend it to anyone. I know I haven't seen the movie. It could be a hitter. It's not. I'm telling you now, it's not. If anyone thinks the Minecraft movie is going to be a hit and it's going to be good, it's not. Now, if you think it's going to do good sale-wise, because a lot of people are just going to go out and see it because it's Minecraft, then yes, it will. I guarantee you it's not going to be like Mario. It's not going to be like something where people are like, oh, it could be good. And it was good. It's not. This movie, every trailer I've seen, the only thing that I think looks good is the CGI for the animals, the wolves, the pigs, not the enemy pigs, but like, you know, the animals, the goats, are they goats? The llamas, the llamas and stuff like that, they don't look bad. When I was expecting a CGI like look effect for the animals, I wasn't expecting that. So they don't look bad. Everything else looks bad, man. The jokes in there are retarded. I'm sorry. They're so childish, and I think that's what works for the kids, but no. Wow, they're so bad. I've seen Jack Black do way better before, okay? This movie looks so bad. Like, I'll give you an idea of how bad I'm expecting this movie to do. Borderlands. That's it. I don't need to say more. I'm expecting it to do just as bad as Borderlands, if not worse. I didn't see that movie. But boy, did I see the reactions. Live reactions I saw because people post live reactions to stuff on YouTube from the theaters, even though they're not supposed to record in theaters. And I've seen people watch at-home reactions. Like, I've seen people watch the video at home when it comes out on video on demand or whatever to rent. And they kind of suffer through it. And I don't need to watch it. I'll have it playing on in the background, and I'll hear the reactions to a specific scene. And yeah, people were not liking that thing. And I love Borderlands, so I was not going to put myself through that movie just to be completely shitting on that movie. Even the girl that played Tina, I love her. She's one of my favorite characters. I think the actor, from what I saw in the trailers, obviously because I didn't see the movie, didn't do that bad. But she's not Tina to me. There was a couple moments where I'm like, okay, yeah, Tina would do something like that. She would say something like that. She'd pull out a gun like that during that situation. But it wasn't Tina to me. I'm telling you, to play someone Tina, you literally have to be ballistic. To play that character, you have to be insane. You would have had to hire someone to play her that literally came from a mental hospital. I'm not kidding. Like, I know that sounds bad, and it probably is, but that is her character. She's insane. She has no reason behind her. She's super chaotic and badass. And she can't die. She's just unkillable. Like, So, what I saw from the actor wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. She's not Tina to me. She tried. I'm sure she did her best, or not. But she is not Tina. So, I was not putting myself through that tragedy to be disappointed by the movie. And guess what? The movie was shit. So I'm glad I didn't go waste my money to see that crap. Or even a free ticket. At the time I didn't have it, but still. I'm glad I didn't waste my money to see that crap of a movie. Yeah, so I'm it's just crazy. However, my fiance gets what she wants. She wants to see a movie. She wants to eat some food. Even if I'm running a little bit low on cash, I try to make it work. She gets what she wants. I absolutely love her. She does a lot for me. She always helps me when I'm a little short on money here and there, if I ever am, which is kind of rare sometimes, but she helps me. She's there for me. And vice versa. We do the same for each other. When I'm not feeling well, she stands by my side. She does what she needs to when she can to help make me feel better. So if she wants to see a movie that I don't want to see, rather than complain about it, I'm going to go see it with her. I might not like it, but if she's smiling and she's happy, then you know what? It was worth it to me. So I will give her whatever she wants as long as she is happy. Which is why me and her have been trying to go out more. Because sometimes we'll get stressed. We try not to yell at each other or get angry at each other, but we get stressed, And with the heat lately that it's been feeling where we live, it's been really hot. So even more reason to get out, right? So I tell her we need to go out more, at least once a week. It doesn't matter where we go. It doesn't matter if we spend money. We can just go watch a movie. We have those 3 free movies a week. Let's just go do something so we're not trapped in the house and we get some air and we're not, kind of stressing out over some stuff. Let's just go relax for the day. So we'll go do that. Tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? So I can't stream. We are going to Knott's. The Boysenberry Festival started. She loves it. She says she goes every year with her siblings. I've never went. I've always wanted to go. Yeah, but I've never went. So I said, okay, let me see what the season passes are. Because every year I get a season pass for an amusement park. Most of the time, it's Six Flags, because I absolutely love Six Flags. And I'm still getting the Six Flags season pass with the water park this year. I already told her, no matter what, I'm still getting it. Because I absolutely love their water park. And I love Six Flags as well. But if I had to choose to have 2 amusement parks I can go to a year for free and not pay a single dime, would be Knott's and Six Flags. Those are my 2 favorite. I used to work at Universal. I have problems with them now. I don't like them. I don't want to go all the time. My fiance works there, but I don't want to go there all the time. I have a grudge towards them. Let's just leave it at that. So I refuse to go back to Universal unless she absolutely wants to. Because like I said, if she wants something, she's going to get it. Because it's going to make her happy, and that's all I care about. So I'll never buy a season pass or an actual ticket from them, and I don't have to. She gets tickets for free. She gets in for free because she works there, and I did when I used to work there. But because she also works there, she gets in for free, and she gets discounts for anyone who wants to go, like family or siblings. And when I want to go with her, when she wants me to go with her, she uses her free tickets so I can go with her. So we don't pay a single dime when we go. For food, she gets discounts. I said, if you want food, you can get it. I will not spend my money on them because I'm not supporting them for what happened between me and them. She completely understands. Sometimes when she doesn't have money, I'll be like, you want to go, but you don't have money. Then yeah, I'll pay. But I'm sending it to you. I'm selling it to you, so it's not coming from my card or my wallet, technically speaking. Therefore, I didn't spend a single dime on them. I am petty like that because I don't like them. But yeah, so I'll never buy a pass from them. But if I had to choose 2 amusement parks that somebody was like, hey, 2 amusement parks of your choosing, we'll pay for everything. Food, everything, passes, season passes, parking, everything. You don't have to pay a single dime. But you can only choose 2. What do you want to do? Me, it's going to be Knott's and Six Flags. Those are the ones I went to growing up a lot, and I love them. I love the rides, I love the food, I love the characters. I love Knott's and Six Flags. And I love the water parks. They're the only 2 that have water parks. So, even more reason to go with them. Now that I'm with my fiance, I have to think of her as well. So, between Knott's and Six Flags, I'd only have to choose one. And I would probably choose Six Flags. That's the one I love the most out of all of them. And for the second one, it would be Disneyland. She is a Disney fan, just like I am. And Disney, their passes and stuff are way expensive. So if they're willing to pay for everything and I don't have to pay a single dime, it's going to be Disney. Disney for her, Six Flags for me. Then we don't have to pay a single dime and all the food and everything is covered. Disney for her, Six Flags for me. Now, if she didn't care and she's like, you know, whatever two you pick I'll like, then it's going to be Six Flags and Knott's. I love those. But never in a million years will I buy season pass or tickets for Universal, because fuck that. But yeah, I absolutely love those parks. So yeah, we're gonna be going tomorrow. We're really excited. I think she's a little bit nervous. She's not going to be. I'm gonna get her out of that. We're gonna have a good time no matter what. But we are really excited for that. And I feel like I'm a little bit more excited because I've never been to the Boysenberry Festival. And we looked up this morning, we looked up some of the foods they're gonna have for that, and oh my god, they sound so good. I love sugar. Y'all know this. I love sugar. And not only do I love it, I need it. I need it because of my condition. Hold on for a second. I gotta do something real quick.
I need to be quiet. No sudden moves, Naoe. Good view from here.
Okay, sorry. What I was saying. So, because I've never been there, I feel like I'm a little bit more excited. The food sounds good. It looks good. And I haven't been there for 2 years. I haven't been there for 2 years, so I'm actually really excited. But, yeah, we're getting the passes. And I told her I'm still going to get Six Flags passes down the line, like in like a couple months, because the water park's in, because I love Six Flags. She's like, oh, okay. So we are going to go. And, yeah, so, like, I think if, as long as people are just doing, as long as these companies, right, gaming, movies, TV shows, whatever, are willing to bring back old stuff, not just to bring back the old things, but if they're willing to bring them back and add some new stuff to justify the price, or at least try to justify it, as well as bring back a lot of what was in the original thing, because I don't expect them to bring back every single thing, right? But at least try to bring back as much as they can, and I still feel that nostalgia, and I still love the game, then it's fine. But I just feel like many people just feel the need to complain about every little thing. Because, like I was saying, like 2 weeks ago, one of my friends, I had the conversation about, well, I told him Scream 7 was coming out next year, and he's like, oh, I love the Scream movies, I'm going to go see it. And he was like, I just don't know why they make so many movies. Like, you know, some of them aren't as good as the others. I'm like, yeah, well, some of them also have different directors. The old one stays on, but he's not the main one. Like, he is there giving input, but he doesn't have all the input because there's another director there directing as well. So it's like they try to combine both of their ideas, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I love Scream 5. I thought it was a nice return with new characters and stuff. And I actually enjoyed Scream 6. I love the kills in that. I love how they tried something different by giving Ghostface a gun for, like, really it was like 20-30 minutes of the movie, which wasn't long. But, like, come on, he usually uses a knife. This time, bro has a gun? Now I can't even get anywhere near him because I'm going to get blasted. Like, the different creative decisions that went in with that movie were really great. And it didn't really detract from the old movie's origins, which is, it's still scary. The kills are still super brutal. Ghostface is still a menace to be feared. You still don't know who the hell he is or she is until the end of the movie. And he's even more dangerous now because he has, like, military experience with a freaking shotgun. Like, what? That's like Jason suddenly using something else besides a machete, right? Like, I don't know where he pulls out a fucking Glock. Like, I'm running. I'm scared. Like, because I already know he's dangerous with a machete, but now he's got a gun? Oh my god, the possibilities for that. You see what I'm saying? But you can't just do it, though. You have to make it work, and it has to make sense. Now, why did that shotgun scene make sense? Well, folks, spoilers. If you haven't seen Scream 6, I'm sorry. It's been out for like 4 years. The shotgun he got from a house the girls were fleeing from. And they tried to grab it, but once he saw, he tried to stop them. So they just ran out the house. And he's like, well, I'm chasing him out into the streets. I'll go grab the shotgun and use it. Which he did. And he followed them into a convenience store and he used the shotgun. Yeah, okay, there you go. Eventually he runs out of bullets. The shotgun is unusable. But the idea how it made sense for what was going on in the plot and story was a creative decision that didn't need to be done, but it was done well, so I welcome it, and it's good. You know, it's just... That's what I want. I want more of the old with the new into a package that makes sense and is good. You know, and most of the time, that's what they do. So I think they need to do that more. I know some people will say they just need to bring back the same old game. How hard is it? I'm like, it's hard that you think that's all they need to do. No. Because then people will be like, you need to bring back the same price it was because there's nothing new added. See where the problem comes in? You can't satisfy everyone. So, I am simple-minded. If it is good with some old and new and done well, that's good enough for me. That's all it needs to be. So, yeah. That's basically what I'm saying. So, like for me, I'm trying to look right now. I don't think I've done Days Gone for my channel. And if I have, it's the remaster I'm doing. So I could just do Days Gone remaster. But yeah, from what I'm seeing in my playlist, I have not done Days Gone. Not once. Which is good. I wanted to originally when it came out, but it was just so long that I was like, maybe not. I don't know if anyone will actually watch it. Because it wasn't getting a lot of attention. But I love the game, and I'm going to do it for my channel now. And I'm going to do the remaster. I'm going to do the whole thing and all the side stuff. And I just hope everyone follows along for the journey and ends up liking it as much as I do, because it really is a phenomenal game. And I really think now is the perfect chance for anyone that didn't play it before, have an interest for it before, to give it a chance, because it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a really, really good game. And I wish more people would play it, honestly. So, Isekai Trials. That was a little bit of a rant. I'm going to see if I unlocked that yet. My mouth is kind of hurting a bit because I did talk quite a bit. Sanabe. Crap. I'm guessing the Isekai Trials is a location. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel here to get this objective real quick. Oh yeah, and as for my rant that went on, basically for anyone that didn't understand what I was getting at, My ultimate goal for Days Gone Remaster is hopes that it does so well that we finally get Days Gone 2. Because, like I said, that game was just so phenomenal that I'm hoping now, if it does well now as the remaster and the new stuff they have, that we can get Days Gone 2 announced in maybe the next 2-3 years. Because that would be amazing. And still, now I'm really holding on hope for that game to get a sequel. I want sales to be done well this time around so we can get a sequel. I'm gonna leave it there for now. For a bit, because my mouth kind of hurts, so I need my mouth to rest a bit. And then we can continue on with the chatting. I just need a little bit to relax my mouth.
Yasuke will want to know where to find this Naginata master.
I never learned but what I said.
foreseen that they will come for me.
I will send you to a hunter.
Welcome to the Key Yabusame Arena. Shoot the wooden targets on both sides of the track from horseback.
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Remember your training. Find your ballets.
Excellent! The great Minamoto no Tametomo would have been impressed by that display.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed. I have to stay ready.
Okay, so nothing opened up. I don't want to waste my last scout. Actually, you know what? We're going to. Fuck it. Because if we're wrong, I'm just going to look up the mission. Okay, that's it. I'm tired of this. I wasted too much time just clearing this map. And then I clear this map, and I still don't have the location, so I'm just going to look it up. I don't care if that's cheating. I want to be done with this game. At this point, it's kind of ruining it for me.
You got it?
Yeah. And this is stupid. I'm low-key mad. I'm gonna tell you guys why. I just looked it up. Right? Guess where this fucking quest is? I didn't need to do this map at all. The key quest is up here. Do you see any question marks? Nope, neither do I. There's apparently a side quest map thing that you need to do where you will get like a chest at the end. You have to do some parkour, you get a chest at the end, and it's like it has like legendary items in it. It's right up here. I've done all the viewpoints. And this is why I'm saying old Assassin's Creed viewpoints are better. They would open up the surrounding area around you. not just highlight quests. This is the closest assassin point, and this one. And this is all white because they didn't give me locations here. In the old Assassin's Creed, this would have opened up a giant circle, so this area mountains would have been open. And this would have opened up almost the rest of this, so I would have seen this quest. Instead, I gotta go over here, myself, out of my way, to open up this white to see if there's any quests here, which there is, because I seen someone show me the location now.
I don't want trouble.
Thank the Lord to YouTube. And it shows that there is a quest, a Path of the Chosen or something over here. And just like not the last one, but the one before the last one, the last Assassin Outpost, you had to take one of those paths that I had already completed before. And then when you made it to the end of the path, it went the other way, and you just went the other way, and that was the location. Well, this one, the path, will do the same thing. It'll lead you to the chest, but after you get the chest a little bit further down, will be the Assassin Outpost. I really hope this is the only mission like that, because oh Lord, I'm done with this game. I like it, right? But this opening up the map for a mission is kind of like ruining the experience for me. It should have just told me where to go. I shouldn't even have to find where to go. It's just ridiculous. Just completely unnecessary, and just literally this is just put in the game to literally make you waste time playing the game more to get that mission. And that's completely uncalled for. It doesn't need to be like that. The old Assassin's Creed, you could still track the mission and complete the mission even if you hadn't opened up the map. So this is completely just to make you play the game more. And I'm not standing for it. I'm going to call it out because it's bullshit. But yeah, let's get done with this mission, and I think we have 5 missions afterwards. Let's get those done real quick because I'm on a timer now. I actually I have to get ready for tomorrow. So I really have like 50 minutes to do that. It's gonna go a little bit longer. Oh well. This is the last video of this game. Maybe you'll see another one if they add the expansion and it's worthy to come back. If not, that's it. This is it. You'll hear me talk about it, but I doubt you'll hear me decide to play it. If it's good, then maybe I'll come back. It has to be a lot. Because I think the expansion will come out probably in the summer, and there are a lot of games in summer. There's 2 huge ones in June. One of them is a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I'm not dropping Five Nights at Freddy's to come back and play an expansion. It's not happening. Not for this game. Maybe for a Dragon Ball or Naruto game, but not this. Another one is a little bit more of a newish game, but it's still more interesting than what the hell they would make me do here. So, yeah. Here it is, Path of the Chosen. So yeah, I'm not coming back and dropping those games for it. And July, if it comes out in July, not gonna happen. I'll tell you why. July has 4 freaking huge anime games coming out that month. We got Eden Zero, we got Hunter x Hunter. I don't even remember the other one. I have my PlayStation app. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's telling me to re-sign into my PlayStation account. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think because I changed to passkey. And I had to change my Face ID for my phone. So that's why they're asking me. Next, let's pair it with my console. There we go. Okay. So what is coming out in July? Well, first of all, in July we got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. So, yeah, not dropping those games for this either. Sorry, Assassin's Creed. But we got that. We got Eden Zero. We got the first DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the Daima DLC for the first half of the anime. I'm waiting till next year or the end of the year till they're close to releasing both DLCs so I could just play the full story because Nah, I'm not gonna play the DLC in July and then wait till April of next year to get the second DLC. I'm not doing that, so I'll wait till it's close to releasing the second DLC. I'll buy the expansion pass and then we'll pay the full Daima story in Kakarot. But there's that. Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles 2. Don't get me started on the game, right? I played that for my channel. I loved it. I got S rank on everything. I platinumed the game. I just got done playing it on my Steam Deck. I beat it. I got S rank on everything. I basically got all the achievements. I'm not dropping that sequel game, which I know is going to be phenomenal, for an expansion pass for Assassin's Creed. Ain't gonna happen. And then we got Hunter x Hunter. So actually, we got 3 huge anime games and 1 skateboarding game. And those games are all better than Assassin's Creed Shadows in its expansion, so it's not going to happen. So yeah, it's not... Alright, so this is the path we need to take that will eventually lead us to that assassin outpost. Let's just get this done with. I can't believe I wasted like 2 hours just opening the map just to find out I had this location already unlocked. And I didn't need to We're not going to even get into it because it's just going to make me so mad. It's already making me mad that I had to do that. Or that I felt like I had to, because, man, just, nah. So freaking ridiculous. Now, once I finish this game, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to give you an honest review. Not just based off of my experience, but just like, in general, Assassin's Creed games compared to this. Of the recent, not the old games, because I can't compare them, even though I wish I could. The old games are so much better, but I can't compare them. So you'll have a comparison of the most recent ones with this, and then you'll get my overall feeling with this one compared to the older, or the most recent ones. But nevertheless, you'll get my honest review, and I'm not gonna be biased, and I'm gonna push aside the quest BS that they just made me go through. Just know that I'm still not really happy with that. Because if I was able to track the mission, I would see on the map that it's down here, and I wouldn't have needed to do all that, so... However, this is the stupid design change they went with. But I'm gonna point out the design change and how I feel about it. So if I say I don't like it, it's because I don't like it. And I don't think that future Assassin's Creed games should have it in general. So I will point that out if I feel the need to. Right now, I'm feeling the need to, but we'll see when the game wraps if I feel the same way. We will see. If not, then we will also talk about that. We're going to talk about everything. We're going to talk about the good and bad. We're going to make it quick, though. But we're going to talk about the good, the bad, and what I think they can improve on if they decide to in the future, which I really hope they do. Because, for the most part, this game is a step forward. Not just in story, but in combat, polishedness. It actually launched pretty good. There are a couple bugs still, but pretty good. They got rid of the whole Ultimate Edition thing that was really expensive that people had problems with, and instead they had the Standard and Deluxe. No matter what edition you got the expansion for free. If you got the Deluxe, it was just for cosmetics, so that was your choice. But in reality, you got the expansion for free. So I didn't have to pay extra for an expansion, so I'm going to take that into consideration. And then maybe if I do play the expansion, I will give a re-review to let you know if it's worth it now with the expansion if you didn't find it before. If not, and the expansion is crap, I will also tell you that. But I'll wait till this mission is done, because this one has me irritated the most. And after this, we'll kind of get into my review. I haven't finished the game, so the only review you're going to hear is what I think of it right now. Like, the story, I still like it. The only thing I don't like is how they make you go out of your ways to do some stuff that don't need to be done. Like, for me, like, for example, obviously I went looking for this mission, so I had to do a lot of side missions and open up this map, because that's what I felt like I had to do. But I wasn't told otherwise. So, that's all I knew. And I feel like many people will probably do the same thing. And then they would end up finding out later and feeling stupid that they wasted all their time when they just wanted to do the mission. So, that and stuff like that. So let's just finish this mission before I start giving my review. I'll give my story review for when I beat the game, because obviously I'm not done with the story. But I'm going to give my review on everything else, because I don't think the combat and everything like that is going to change in the last 5 missions. So I'll give my review for everything else. And then the last thing will be story, but again, that will be once I finish the final mission, or I'm on the last cutscene, and then I'll just discuss what I think. Because right now, the story's looking good right now. If you were to be like, hey, look, all I care about the story, is the story good? If you say yes, that's my reason for buying it. Right now, I'm going to say yes. I like it. It is slow at times, like any Assassin's Creed. And trust me, all you fans of the originals, don't lie. Even Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, even 3 had its slow moment. For example, 3 is one of my favorites. It's not my favorite Assassin's Creed, but it's one of my favorites. And I love the George Washington DLC. That was awesome. Because the whole game of Assassin's Creed 3 was about freedom and freeing slaves and patrioticism, which I loved. And how you didn't have to just be basically white to fight a war and do good out there, which was amazing, right? I love Assassin's Creed 3, and I love Connor as an assassin. And I also love that he came from Native American roots, which is awesome, right? But despite loving it, when we're done playing as his father, Edward Kenway, or not Edward, John, I think Kenway, and we are transitioning to playing as Connor, that's where the slow moment comes in, because he's not an assassin right off the bat. He eventually becomes one, like 10 to 12 missions after you switch from playing his father, which was obviously an assassin, but for the bad guys. It's just, it's good, but that moment was so slow because you're doing a lot of stuff that are just like, you're basically living the life of Connor before he's an assassin as his Native Americans people. You're helping out with the farm, you're helping the children, you're hunting, normal stuff, right? But sadly, I'm there for Assassin's Creed. I'm not there to just play, hey, I'm a farmer, Native American. I'm sorry, I'm there for Assassin's Creed, and for those 10 to 12 missions that slowed down to tell me that little bit of story, then leading into him being like, hey, I have to stop these people, and, you know, ultimately leading to him becoming an assassin in the Order was, like, so slow. The story dropped significantly in slowness because of those moments. So, even the great Assassin's Creed games, they're slow as hell.
How long has
Like, they have their slow moments, so
how long has he been alone?
knowing that doesn't make it a bad game. So I'm not going to count because this game is slow at times that it's bad. I'm not going to dock points because of it either, even though I should, but every Assassin's Creed game has that. Unfortunately, even Syndicate did. When we were just trying to make allies instead of killing people. Or when we were trying to build up a team to go against the Order. Like, there are slow moments in every Assassin's Creed. Unity was... I'm not even going to talk about Unity because I absolutely did not like that game, but I played it after playing Syndicate, and I was like, yep, I don't know why people find that better than Syndicate. I like Syndicate better. I'm always in the minority when it comes to stuff like that, but yeah, it was just really bad for every Assassin's Creed game to have their own slow moments, but it's just how it is sometimes. Can't have action 24/7 in these games. Gotta have some story told, and some of the story is unfortunately in some slow, boring moments. So
Kakushiba Ikki live on.
Overall,
I
if
wish
you
I could tell them.
if you just care about a good story, if you're like, bro, I don't care if it's $100. If it's a good story, I'm gonna get it. Get it. It has its slow moments, like I said, but it is a good story. I'm enjoying it. I like Naoe's side of the story from our perspective, and I love Yasuke's. And there are a couple moments where I feel sorry for both of them for what they've been through. So I love the story. If you just want a good story, this has it. It is totally worth picking up. Now, if you want to factor in content and all the side stuff and how long it takes and all, no. I don't even need to think about it. I'm going to say no, it's not worth it. Well, that depends on how you take it. Okay. The standard is 70, as is usual for games. Most AAA big games, other than indie. I believe the deluxe was 80. So I paid 80. Don't buy the deluxe. You still get the expansion for free. Get the regular unless you really care about the cosmetics. But trust me, you don't. You can't even upgrade them super high, so you'll use them for like 2 hours and then you won't use them again. Don't buy the deluxe. Get the standard if you want your money's worth. However, I wouldn't... If I knew this game was like that, I would have waited a little bit. Maybe like a month or two, at least for $20 off. Don't buy it full 70 either. It's not. If the expansion is out when you look at this video, then yes, it's worth 70 because it has extra content. Right now, it's not. It's too long. A lot of the side stuff, completely annoying. Some of the main missions, you need to open up the map. It's just annoying. It really is. And I still have 2 scouts, only because I found one when I completed a mission and they offered to be a scout for me. If not, I would only have 1 scout. That would have made this 10 times harder. And the only reason why I have 1 scout and not more than 2, is because I can't upgrade at my base to more scouts because I still don't have the supplies needed. They want so many huge supplies to upgrade something so simple that's going to make your life and the missions and finding them a whole lot better. So they don't even care about your time at that point. So, no, it's not worth it at $70. Now, if you want to buy it on discount, I say wait for $40. $39.99, maybe $35. No matter if it's digital or disc. If you want to buy it on discount and the expansion is out at this point, I say 50. No more than 50. I still recommend 40. Because I doubt the expansion is going to blow this game out of the rocks. I doubt it. But yeah, I don't... If I had known it was this bad, I would not have spent 70 or 80. I would have spent 70, first of all, if I still thought it was good. I wouldn't have bought the deluxe. And then, if I found out it was this cluttered, I would have waited for a sale, at least for $10, $20 off. I would not have paid full price. How's the games going? Yeah, I'm having trouble with, like, the supplies for, I'm trying to raise my hideout so I can have more scouts. To make it easier for finding some of these missions that they want me to scout for. And the whole game, like, after the first or second assassination, I'm struggling with finding these. Go to my map. Okay, what do I do? Do they show me where to find them? Okay, I'm at the map. What do I do now? I'm literally near the end of the game. That's why it's so frustrating. I wasted a whole game saving up supplies and I still don't have enough. Secret Rock Basin, right east of Secret Rock. Do you have any of the small hide hotspot? What do those look like? I bought these, which I finally realized were a fast traveling spot. I don't know what those are. Yikes. Okay, well, while you're telling me that, I'm going to see if I can find this mission. Yes, those. The gold ones right here, right? Yeah, I have a lot of these open. I think I bought every one that showed up on my map and made it gold, so I purchased it. I had like 500,000 mon, so I was like, yeah, let me just waste all of that basically for fast travel points. Traveled any of them? Just any of them. I could travel to any of them, correct? Well, I'm just gonna travel. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna travel to this one since it's closer to that main mission. Let's see. Now, if you can help me with this, that will help. But again, I still feel like that's on the company to give me a tutorial to tell me that's easier to get supplies. Like, there should have been a tutorial saying, hey, if you buy these and go here, this is how you can get supplies easier. Now, look inside the room for a contract. I have accepted contracts. I don't know if I've completed any, but I've done that once. I didn't know what that was. And then I saw they showed up on my map. I have accepted all the contracts that are in here. Yeah, see? Unless they're only daily, then they probably expired. Yeah, they expired. They're daily. Oh, I see. They have a lot of supply. That is so dumb, though. Why is there no tutorial? Yeah, I see that. They give supplies for completing it. Why do we not say that as a tutorial? What the? That's so weird. And they give XP. That's not bad. So I feel like if I complete this one, I'll have what I need. So I'm gonna take these off because I don't need these. I'm just gonna complete one so I can get my scouts up. I just need a little bit of straw and rock. So this should be enough. Let me go to the map. There it is. I see it. It just popped up. That's higher up. Let me do this. Dang, so I wish there was a tutorial while I was playing the game to tell me to do that, to get supplies easier, because there wasn't. So I'm still going to criticize the game for that. Nevertheless, thank you for the help, but I'm still going to criticize it because I feel like I'm not the only one that didn't know that. So I feel like if they had done a tutorial throughout the game to say, hey, if you are having trouble finding supplies, this is what you can do to maximize the supplies. And that would have been easy to do, and then people wouldn't be running around crazy. So I'm still going to, like, hold criticism for that. Maybe not as much, but I'm still going to hold criticism because I don't think a lot of people would go there and be like, hey, maybe I should do these. They seem important. That's weird because they give you notification for that when you first open the contracts page for me. I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe there's a bug with that because I don't remember seeing it. When I opened contracts, it just told me to, like, accept the contract or decline it. It didn't give me any notification, like, explaining what these were for. It just said, like, you could complete them for rewards. Didn't specify what the rewards were. Or stuff like that. It didn't just say, like, it's good for supplies or good for XP. It just said, complete these for specific rewards. That's it. And I was like, is that gear? Well, it doesn't look like gear, so... Yeah, they didn't specify. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that, so... And I actually don't remember accepting them, but when you explained it to me right now, I was like, oh yeah, one time I bought one of these to get to an area quicker, and there was no viewpoint near it, so I just bought one of those hoodie things, and then I fast traveled there, and then I found I could refill my tools and stuff. Right? Thank you. I just complained about that. I went on a rant for that, like an hour ago, complaining for an hour. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I complained for an hour because for some reason, I mean, I know why. Naui is light, she can dodge more quicker, and she can climb easier. But that means every time I want to climb up a giant hill, I have to play Naui. I try to duel Yasuke, and he can barely leap because of his heavy armor. And he can't climb for Dookie. What? That is ridiculous. In the older games, I could climb on something that didn't even have somewhere to climb. I would just be... It would be funny, because it would be like, what am I climbing? There's nothing. I'm grabbing onto nothing. It's a flat surface. But it was okay, right? So I don't know why they took out free climbing. That was such a life changer. But they did, so unfortunately, here we go. Wait, what is the... Can you see what the comments in? I don't have my laptop in front of me. My fiance is using it. Just go to the video and look at the comment so I can see.
They said that we can help when the seasons come.
Yeah, but you can also change the seasons at your own will. So if you change the seasons, do they automatically reset? Because if so, then I can just keep resetting the season on my own whenever I need, like, supplies. Didn't need to kill that guy, just felt the need to just because. Alright, now I should definitely have enough. Let me go to my base. Oh, let me get out of the red first. Let me go to my base and upgrade the scouts. Yes, but it uses building supplies and scouts choose. Okay, so he uses building supplies to change season. I didn't know that. He didn't tell me he was taking anything from me. That's crazy. They should at least alert me, telling me I'm about to lose supplies for changing seasons. That's crazy. And scouts. You know what? You're correct. I didn't know that, but I remember when I changed the season, my scouts depleted, and I was like, what happened? So that makes sense, because that makes sense.
W Blood Rider Gaming.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know all that. I did not know that. That's crazy. Well, yeah, thank you for the tip, because that actually helped. Now I can increase these scouts for, like, the last 5 missions I need and hopefully make this so easy. Yeah, I just hate how some companies take out the most simplest explanations for stuff. And I know they can do it. I had a rant about this, so I'm going to make this simple. I know they can do it because the older Assassin's Creed games...
Did a lot of research.
Yeah, thank you. I should have done that because I didn't. Because I just hopped in. I'm like, this is going to be another easy game to beat. No, it's not. Yeah, that's very helpful. But I know they can do it because... Yeah, I've had Yasuke unlocked. I'm literally down to the last 5 missions of the game, and that's why it was so frustrating for me to like, But yeah, so I know they can do all these things that are so simple to do because they literally, you got the build menu in the, what is the concept?
You got the, okay, so go to the build menu in the thing.
In
This.
The map thing that I just interacted with? Alright, give me a second. I have to clear this out. Pet peeve of mine. Is it a sword I got? No. Okay, let me go back to it. Yeah, I haven't been building these often because I don't really feel like they're useful, but something tells me you're about to tell me that they
There's
are.
a building that you can build where it can give you more XP when you build that building.
What is it called? Do you know the name? Let me see. Let me just click build wherever. What? Ration efficiency increased by 20%. I should have done
Go
that.
down one page, it's called Taylor.
Okay. I see experience gain increased by 10%.
Oh,
Okay.
there's that one.
Is it that one?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have enough supplies. I'm gonna cry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna do it. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the tip, though. I wish I knew that sooner. I'm so close to beating the game at this point. I just want to be done with that. So crazy. And you know what's funny is when I unlocked the build menu, they did give me a brief and a real brief explanation of it without going into big detail why that was important. So thank you for explaining it. Yeah, everyone builds it as soon as they unlock Yasuke. Yeah, you build like that one building they make you build, and that's it. I only built one more because I saw it could increase scouts. So,
You have to look for yourself.
yeah, and I built one for upgrading gear as well. So, yeah, that's crazy. I'm not going to spend time wasting it. They should explain that they should explain that it's highly important, because it sounds really important. If I had known this, every time I had some stuff, I would be constantly building buildings and upgrading. They just made it seem like it was kind of important, but not really. And I hate that. Man, that's crazy. Well, since you know so much, I'm gonna ask you, since the company does not. How do you raise your scouts? Like, once you use your scouts, what's the fastest way to get them back? Because I'm realizing that sometimes it takes up to 30 minutes to an hour to get one scout back, and that's ridiculous. Like, if there's something I can maybe eat, or if I could fast travel somewhere to, like, refresh my scouts, how do I do that? Because I feel like that would make things a lot more easier for me. They're east of Asuka Rocks. Asuka Rocks. East. That's this way. Put a marker here, fast travel here, and then we'll go in that direction and see if we can find it. Yeah, man, I like the setting in the small hideouts. The ones that are part of that build that I have to upgrade. I'm gonna hate if that's the... I'm gonna hate it if that's the reason. Oh my god. Why they gotta make it so difficult? Why they gotta make it so difficult? Why? So the small hideouts, I have to upgrade. Like, I have to build them and then upgrade them. Is that what I have to do to increase the recharge rate? Because that is crazy. That is just crazy. So that build menu is way more important that they kind of make it seem like it is. There's a bag on the wall where you pay 200 coin to refill scouts automatically. 200. Okay. Is that in our hideout? Because if so, I got a ton of mon. I'll just do that. The place where the contract... It's on the wall, you said. The bag's on the wall? I'm going to do that then. Every time I'm out of scouts. Because I have a ton of mon. A ton of mon. I might actually do that right now. Rather than looking... Yeah, okay. I'm going to do that right now so I don't have to look for this. This is crazy. Why did they do that, man? Why didn't they tell this to me? Why do I have to find someone online to tell me that? Thank you, though. You're so much help. Oh my god, this is crazy that I had to do this. You can refill for 200 a pop. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Every time I'm like, I'm lost, I'm just gonna go refill because that's way easier. Okay, so that's way easier than waiting for them to recharge because they take forever. Man, and maybe since it's almost, what's the comment say? Said it's on the wall. Is this it? Yep, refill scout. I'm on PlayStation, yes. That is crazy. They said it's south or east of Asuka Rock. I'm gonna... There we go. It's right there. Okay, now I'm gonna get back that one scout by paying 200. This is way easier. I wish I knew this. This is just crazy that they have this. It's okay if I add you and give you more tips. Yeah, well, yeah. Go ahead if you want to add me. I don't really care. You can go ahead and add me. I'm just gonna... Once I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be playing something else. Anyways, it's just crazy that this is... that I'm having to learn this from a person rather than the company itself. Because the game... What does the comment say again? Sorry.
I beat the game in 3 days.
Bro, I wish I beat it in 3 days. God damn, this thing has took me like 2 weeks.
What's the
Put my PlayStation in there for him. You already know what it is. The Dreadnought, capital D. I couldn't finish the main story. They kept making me open areas of the map. Like the Dread. No space. N, capital N for night. NIGHT. And then 451. Where is the blue? Where's the blue? Is it this?
That one, right?
Yeah. Okay, there's my channel or my my account. You can add me if you want. I don't have a lot of friends on there. A lot of them are from like college or old jobs or stuff, but yeah, or high school, so I just play with a lot of my main friends, but you can add me, go ahead. I don't mind. Maybe if we have games in common, we can play together. Oh god, this is crazy. Damn, that was hella quick. Alright, I got the notification on my phone. I'm gonna accept it.
Mod that guy.
I don't know how. Yeah, I play. Bro, I have every Call of Duty game. Don't even get me started on COD. I play a lot of zombies because I love zombies. Girl, you're not moving that rock. Yeah, I have every Call of Duty game. I play like every game except for like sport games, and the only sport games I'll play is skateboarding, racing.
Enough, Naoe. Stop.
And that's pretty much it. I don't play sport games really, and the only RPGs I play are like Japanese RPGs, like Persona and stuff like that. Final Fantasy. I pretty much play everything. I have a ton of games. A ton. Like, I will be going to my game store trying to find something I don't own or I haven't played.
Alive.
It's that bad. They love me though. They love me. But oh my god, we're having a flashback with her father again. Bro, we haven't seen this in a long time, since the beginning. What is going on?
It was my oath.
He has an arrow in his back. What happened? What is? Hold on, this story
So many
is taking a turn I was not expecting. What is going on?
never knowing if I should reveal them.
I do like this story though, and I love the Japan setting.
Heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you.
Bro, I used to do compilations on my old on my Facebook a long time ago of just throwing knife challenges and cocking a grenade, throwing it all on the other side of the map and seeing if it kills somebody. And I used to be really good at those. I lost my touch when it came to the grenades. Here and there I'll get it, and I really lost my touch with the throwing knives. But I'm really good with Semtex and are they Molotovs? Molotovs. I'm good at getting a ton of. I hit a 95 meter throwing a knife on a friend. That's crazy. I've seen those kill counts. I have seen those kill counts, and they're amazing. I just can't do it anymore. I lost touch when it comes to that. Then again, a lot of the Call of Duties of recently, my sensitivity is always high. That's why I'm so good at zombies. It's like a 10 or 11. I put it high so I could dodge quickly and train easier. So my sensitivity is always high. But yeah, no, I lost touch when it came to doing that.
We all swore upon a creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught.
Yeah, the last Call of Duties, I don't
so much like your mother.
I don't play multiplayer that much unless it's really good. I have been playing a lot of Black Ops 6 multiplayer though, because that's the game that made me come back and actually grind all the camos out for it. But
My oath to the creed.
yeah, I usually when a COD game comes out, I play the story and whatever side mode they got. Most of the time it's zombies because I love zombies, and then I hardly touch the multiplayer because it's just so bad. My sensitivity I play on Black Ops 6 is the highest it goes. What is the highest? It's 14 or 15, right? It's pretty high. I can't play that high. It's too much for me. I play like 10 or 11. Yeah, that sensitivity is really high. I don't know about that. It's because every time I switch my sensitivity, I have to get adjusted to it before I play, because I'll be horrible. I have friends that come over and try to play on my high sensitivity, and they're like, "What did you do?" I'm like, "Bro, it's better this way. Trust me." They're like, "I can't play. I literally can't play. Lower it." 4 ... which means 14 by 14. Yeah, okay. So you're on PC.
She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone.
Yo, this man's story is kind of insane. So her father was part of the assassin group. That's why he had the hidden blade. Obviously, I figured, but
She never did.
wait a minute. So her father didn't die. I'm so confused. Is this no PlayStation? Oh,
I hid the
you're on PlayStation. Oh, okay.
It kept our secret. The League died.
Yeah, my sensitivity is like 10 or 11. I can't play that high.
I swore to myself.
Because this story he's telling her, did he tell her before? Is this a flashback or a... I'm so confused at what's happening here. Did he not die? Because I swear he died.
And then
I don't know if this is a flashback or if it's happening in real
I
time.
heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the
Perks of
source.
having ADHD. Hey, man. You know, I keep being told I have
I
it.
know it was her.
I don't think I do. Okay, he is dead. So is this a flashback? Because if this is a flashback, why all of a sudden does she remember this now? Like, why now?
Be like that.
This could have been important before. This is a flashback. You should have never forgotten this. This is something important you don't forget. Why remember it now? This is crazy. Okay, sure, I'll just go along with it. It's not bad. But he didn't die. Oh, wait a minute.
I remember now.
Yeah, I get it now. You remember it, so you forgot? How dare you? So you obviously didn't care about your father that much. How'd you forget?
Why did you carry that burden by yourself?
That's part of being in the Assassins. I'm sorry,
I
girl.
was alone. I was right there.
But when she got hit in the head with the dude, yeah, I get it now. I just remembered that. I'm assuming she lost her memory. Yeah. And now that she's kind of piecing the assassin stuff together, her memory came back to her. That's crazy.
Their song.
This game, I'm telling you right now, like, this is obviously a joke, but this better end with her officially joining the group. I feel like that would be a perfect ending for her after everything she's been through. And then she can continue fighting her father's fight, basically.
Mother.
But for the assassins, obviously. Because she keeps mentioning her mother, but we've never seen what she looks like. And all we've heard was a tragic accident happened years ago. We don't know what that was. So maybe... I have to go for now, but if you want to play... Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. We definitely gotta play some games eventually. Yeah. He asked me for tonight, but we're gonna be busy. Thank you. You have a good night. Ooh, whoa. She was pushing that rock, but playing the song opened it. That's cool. I like that.
I can't believe that.
All right. You can't believe that worked, really? That's the one thing you can't believe?
Knew where the stairs lead.
Oh, yep, this is another one of those hidden assassin temple things. Well. The Imperial Regalia.
Of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about.
Uh-huh.
Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure?
The Emperor? They were working for the Emperor?
My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
I'm not going to say anything for anyone that doesn't know Assassin's Creed lore, but this opens up a couple plot holes for some of the other Assassin game stories. Because obviously Valhalla had its own origin for the Vikings joining the Creed, as well as Odyssey had the Spanish people, their origin, Spain and all them. The Greece, they had those people, their own origin for joining the Assassins. This one kind of leaves me with some questions. We haven't ended the game, so I'm hoping they'll answer those.
I have honored my promise.
But right now, it opens up a couple plot holes where I'm a little confused and it's not making sense. So we'll wait and see. Let's see how it goes.
My love, if you read this, it is because...
Oh no.
You and our Naue
he was writing that letter to their mom. Well, his wife, her mom.
Our secret is discovered.
Oh.
You may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I
This
have
is
kept.
sad. I'm gonna cry a little bit right now. Hold on.
Died the night our league fell.
Her mom's name is Suyu. Yeah, they've said the name, but they haven't shown what she looks like or explained what's going on. They've just said that, you know, she died a horrible accident a while ago. That's it. Who is this guy?
Countless nights I kept hidden, listening to Naruto's song again and again.
No, Hattori. That's
all those years.
That's the resemblance they took was from this guy, yes, but it's not really Overwatch. This is a real. I think this is a real character from actual that current time in real life. I love Hattori Hanzo. I'm not gonna get into that, but this is. Oh my god. Is he part of the Assassin?
A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better Go game than I.
Oh.
But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain.
He has a second chest, so we need one more chest to get the full secrets. Or one more box. I'm a little confused. The meaning of the blade. So we're gonna get some heavy backstory, I'm sure.
Sense of honor. He perceived the samurai who hate the foreign order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the Regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I...
Thank you for for saying that. I'm trying. I'm kind of trying to be done with this game. I wanna move on to some more content other than this. I'm enjoying it. I feel like it's kind of going on a little bit too long. I wish I beat it in 3 days like you do. Oh boy, I like this. I like the little backstory they give.
That will be hard for you to hear. Please listen before acting.
I'll try, but no promises.
Character development. Before she would just kill. She's gonna listen now.
Father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu.
Oh, he loved her mom. Yeah, it's just...
And the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her.
So he followed the creed for her.
I did to impress her.
Damn.
But she chose Nagato.
Damn, L?
Lower rank to Jizamunai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride would never allow that.
Okay.
So I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then...
She died.
I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me.
Dang!
This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did.
The L, bro. L, bro. I'm sorry, like... I get it, though. I do get it.
For the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing Tsuyu loved most.
Her mission?
You sacrificed her creed, her vow.
It was just a mission given to her by a foreign master. Objects that could turn to dust for all they mattered to me.
They mattered to her.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba-iki back to defend Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the Kofun.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said Tsuyu was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both. And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and the father. You repeat their fault.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name Demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means restart anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
I do not know how to respond to this. I get it, but it's kind of like a petty thing because you couldn't get her. So I don't know.
Like, yeah, he saved me, but like at the same time,
Yeah, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't.
yeah, but fuck this guy. We can still we can forgive, but we can never forget. So I say kill him. Yes, see.
Where is she? She's not right here. She can wait a bit. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Does it really matter what I do? If I kill him, does it change the ending? I kind of want to forgive him, but like, see, I have my morals. And the thing he's saying that is kind of making me want to kill him is that family makes you weak, which is not true. Anything I learned from Naruto, having people around you so that they can help lift you up when you fall is a great thing. Being by yourself is nice too sometimes, but eventually you're just going to be left alone with no help. So I kind of disagree with family making weak and slowing you down.
And get him.
No, bro, he's a legend. I can't even kill him.
Get him, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna be the sensible person.
Oh my god.
But I disagree with what you're saying.
Believe my mother is alive,
I do.
and if I go with you, you will help me find her.
Or die looking.
But if he's trying to get to
The
her
wise
mom,
boy taught me.
No, it's because she has no family left. Well, that's what she thinks. But he believes the mom is still alive, so he wants to help her find her mom so she can have the sense of family still out there.
Together.
but you
Because he believes that her going on her path will get her killed eventually because she's just killing.
I think she should have
Lord
attacked him.
Ieyasu was right.
No, because what if the mother is alive? She would have never found her mother.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, because she would have been like, well, I made my own family.
I don't know. This is about character progression. Naoe from the very beginning would just kill without an answer. Now she's getting compassion from Yasuke. So I'm going a different route where I think it's better that she forgives him, even though she probably does not want to. She's not doing it for herself. She's doing it for her mom and her father and everyone that came before. Yasuke would say spare him too. So I'm thinking in the more understanding approach. Whether she actually has her mom still alive out there or not determines to be the fact. We're on the next mission. What mission? Oh, it's a Yasuke mission, isn't it? Yeah, Dark Waves, Black Ships. Nothing. Alright, after this we've got 5 missions left. You know, she can wait. She can't even sit here and eat right now. You're here. Are you almost done? Okay, so I can plug it in. And throw the trash right here so we can get ready. So when I'm done, let me plug this in. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. Pull her out. I'll give her food. Oh, well, actually, just open it. Don't pull her out because I want her to know why she went in there in the first place. Sorry, guys. I'm plugging in my thing real quick. Come on. Get up here. I need. There may be a lead in Wakasa. Wakasa is all the way up here. It's in Obama. It may be at the trading port. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here's Obama. Boom, right there. We're gonna fast travel here. We'll get another one of our scout things unlocked. Since we just used one, and then we'll do the mission. What this is. I don't know what that is. Okay, we refilled our scouts. Let's go to this mission. It's literally right here. Duarte de Mello? Over there. What?
The port of Obama. There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. Bastard. Signals. The ships will look for a signal. I will look around.
Wait a minute. So, light the signal fire. Okay, bro. Can you not? Where are the signal fires? Oh. Let's sprint. This is going to take quite a bit. Bro said, I cannot walk. I'm old, withered, yet you're walking. Yet you're walking. Cut the cap, bro. Where's the next? Where's the other signal fire? Okay, it's not over there. There's one right here. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, I see it.
One more to light.
Where's the last one?
Duarte de Melo is mine.
Where's the last signal fire? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, see, there's two on the end that makes sense. It's over there, isn't it? Yep, I see it. Yep, that's the last one.
That was the last one.
All right, now what?
Now
What do I do?
Find somewhere to wait.
Wait at the bandage one. Over there? Well, there's no fast travel point over there. Okay, sure. Let's just go. Oh, well, there's a boat. We can take this boat, so we don't have to swim all the way over there. Bro, are you kidding me? Bro, you weren't down that long. Relax. You're not drowning. He's like, huh. This boat's gonna collide into me.
I cannot let Duarte get away.
All right, let's wait.
They come. I have you now, Duarte. The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Okay, that's okay. He's not here, but his people are, so we're just gonna kill his people. So he could be a little mad and hopefully come to fight us. Like the dum-dum he is.
Duarte's ship. There is a boatman who can take me to him.
Yeah? Interrogate the boatman. Be like, where is he? Where is... Speaking of the boatman, where is he? Literally, where is he? He's not here. Are you kidding me? I have a ton of Yasuke skills that I actually have to purchase. What are these? Portuguese soldiers. Right, because he was Portuguese. Ah, okay. We're getting some detail. Dang, I need one more skill point. That's crazy. What is the objective we're doing? It's called My Name is Yasuke. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. Where's the boat? Okay, he must be down here more. I was like, it says interrogate the boatman, but in this cave? Yes, he is. Okay. Of course there's more people.
Do you think it'll be... Don't hurt me.
You know what?
I have a family to feed.
Where is Duarte?
Take me to him!
Duarte. Now.
Good. Wise choice. Is he leading me into a trap? I don't trust this guy. The way it panned the camera back to look at him, I don't... Oh, wait, it is him.
I hate crying.
Oh my god! You see that? Did you... Why does this man look like he's straight out of it? Yeah, he looks like he's straight out of Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood of Revelations. Which, wait a minute, is that where this timeline is? That would make so much sense.
Things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Caro?
You abandoned my work at the Cove. To think the Japanese trusted a sword in the hands of your kind.
My kind. Okay, just kill this man. I'm tired of hearing him. Of lesser men. Kill him, please.
Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
Yes.
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name.
Oh yeah.
You feel the pain of those you have touched.
What are you doing with that pistol and a tiny little knife? Let's see how much damage this shit does. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you just, yeah. I'm not holding back against you. You hate crying, bro? Well, boo-hoo, motherfucker. Come in. Oh, you're dead. Kill him. Please make him scream.
How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull.
Just like her? His wife?
Like
Wait, are we gonna get some backstory? Oh my god, we are. His wife. 'Cause he said he used to have a wife. Oh no.
Filth like you does not deserve a name.
Please kill him. I'm tired of hearing this guy.
My name is Yasuke.
Woo! There we go. There, you little crap shitter. You deserve that, bro. Then again, you were kind of egging him on, so I don't know what you expected. You expected him to just leave you alive, be like, you know what, he's right. No, bro. You egg somebody on in a fight or like a death match like that, you're gonna get killed, bro.
Go.
I don't know what you were expecting.
There's nothing left for you here.
That guy's just happy to be alive. Me as fuck, bro.
A symbol. Templars.
Templars? Oh my god, thank you. They're bringing the origins back, where they're talking about the actual story. The Templars are the bad guys. They follow a different order. They're the ones that fight the assassins. That is awesome. Oh my god, talk about a callback. Luis Frios. Pretty sure I butchered that name. We're in Wakasa, so Yamashiro's down here. Southern Kyoto. Kyoto's right here, so south is down. He is at Jesuit residence. Oh, right there. I'll just fast travel and then we'll go. Yeah, I actually like that mission. I like how he was hunting someone down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Yasuke, I didn't like him that much at first, but I actually grew to like him as a character. His story is pretty sad, too. So I like that he kind of got some revenge on that guy. My name is Yasuke. I love that. Okay, it's in this direction. I literally thought I just busted through somebody. Real quick, I see I have different objective. I get some more skill points. Yes, I did. Should we use it on this? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, he's literally right there. I see him.
Did my eyes deceive me? Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us, to put your trust in their own hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
Si. I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. Prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Duarte de Mello. Does this name mean anything to you?
He was a slaver. Someone who did not deserve the mercy of death.
What happened to him?
I ended his life.
Was he someone you knew?
He was someone from my past. Another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
Ah, I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valliano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Kei.
Okay, that quest was actually quick. So let's do the next one. I'm assuming it's the one that they just queued up. Fighting for the cause. Oh, and these were the Templar. This was the Templar Duarte. Fighting for the cause. Talk to the Ronin. Okay. Contract is in Ki. Okay. I guess this is the one good thing about opening this map. Central Naka Heichi route. Right here. The village? I'll just mark it here. There we go. We'll go here. We'll replenish our scouts and then we'll, I guess, start that mission.
According to Louis' voice, the hunt for Kimura Kei starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds.
So I think we're supposed to go this way. I just want to make sure this is the right way to go. So I'm holding out the marker, but it's not telling me. Oh, okay, of course. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in this left side. It says he's in the village. Like an inn at the village, but I don't... Oh, there we go. I see the blue. I see 2 blue. Okay, it's gonna be one of those. We just gotta talk to him? Something tells me it's gonna end in a fight.
Find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues.
I had purpose. Now.
Do I have to kill this guy? I mean, he has a blue mark. So I figured we probably had to kill him. I guess I was wrong. Well, might as well follow through now. Uh-oh. Can y'all all stop trying to kill me? It was one guy. I thought he was what I thought, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. They're ganging up on me! This is the path you have chosen, death.
A warrior of the Order.
Oh, talk to the Ronin.
Judging by your attire, you once served the Order clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
I forge my own path, with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi.
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura-kei. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter, as is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura-kei creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
Yeah, for real. If they try to attack me, they're gonna die. Okay, Central Koyasan. Northern Key. Here's Koyasan. He recruits in Okunyon Cemetery. I guarantee I butchered that a bit. I don't know where the cemetery is. Oh boy. Is this the cemetery? Yes, okay. So I'm gonna scout. Boom! Oh, now that I know I can refresh these scouts, it makes it so much easier. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy another scout again. These cutscenes are beautiful, but they happen so often that it kind of ruins the beauty of the whole scene.
This
Okay,
is
let's
Koyasan.
refresh.
The cemetery must be nearby.
Oh, my scouts are full again.
Recruiter sounds
Oh,
like my best hope of finding
cool.
Kimura K.
I guess.
I must look for him at the cemetery.
I'm gonna take my steed so I don't have to run, because running is slower. There's a raccoon or a fox that was right there. Okay. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. Okay, I was just about to get off. I'm like, don't get stuck now.
Here it is.
They're coming up on the cemetery. I'm gonna get off. I don't know where he's at, but he's got to be in this general direction. Oh, I think that's him over there. I see the blue marker. Do we kill him or just talk to him?
Surely no one had a better command of cavalry than Lord Uesugi Kenshin. After Kawanakajima, I suspect the Takeda clan would agree.
Oh, it's not him.
He should be close. I will walk among the Ronin. See if I can find him.
That's him. Maybe?
It is too soon for Lord Nobunaga to have a shrine here. In his absence, I can make use of this one to catch the eye of My lord, your vision and courage guide us still. The wisdom you imparted and the battles we faced together have deeply shaped me. As your humble servant, I am forever grateful and honored to have served alongside you.
Can that be Oda Nobunaga's famous giant?
That is him.
You know me, but who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura K.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
I am one such seeker of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura K.
Good. Good. Come with me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Guys, anyone that ever says they will show you the way to enlightenment, they're lying and they're sus. Nobody says those specific words. Those are words of betrayal. Nobody says those specific words. That is... Oh, man. I mean, I guess you could say maybe a monk or somebody would say... No, even then... No, they're lying. They may think they know what guidance is, but they're lying. They're not gonna... They're probably gonna kill you or manipulate you into doing some evil stuff. They're lying. They're not showing no enlightenment at all. That's just hilarious. I expected him to say some stupid stuff like that because he sounds like he's being... Like he's a leader for drafting people into his cult. It's crazy.
Not its foreign advocates. Here you are. Follow me.
Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we're getting down to the last couple missions. I think after this mission, we got 3 left, so we're getting there. I like the last mission where Yasuke executed that guy. That was pretty cool. He deserved it, I'm gonna be honest.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
I executed all the 6. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm on the Templars, officially. I already been executed all of these and spared who I decided to spare. I'm only missing this one, which I might do once I finish the final mission because it's right in key, so it's pretty easy. I did these. I unlocked this one by accident. These were unlocked a while back. I unlocked this recently by accident as well. And yeah, we got all these. So I haven't done everything. I spared those. These two that are spared, you spared as well. That's hilarious. Look, hey, it takes a good mind, I guess. I don't know. I just felt like they were manipulated, and I didn't really need to kill them. Oh, I lost my follow. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Don't follow, because there's a location marker right there. Deeds of the Dead. Is that him? Is that the guy we need to kill?
This way.
Oh, it's not? How many people is he bringing to this man? This is really a cult following, bro. What? Girl.
Let us commence.
My cat is literally just staring at my laptop that is showing my stream, and she looks so confused. Now she's laying down. I'm like, what's going on?
You may one day join the ranks of the Saiseiya.
So there's this armor for Yasuke that's called the Protector's Armor that lets you parry, unblock attack. I know, because I follow YouTubers that do like tutorials for some stuff, and one of them is Joraptor. He does a lot of tutorials on Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft stuff, and he mentioned he has a video of like the best gear to get as soon as you hop in the game, even if it's just running, grabbing the gear, and then running away because you're up high level. I don't remember where it was at, but I also have on my map, I don't know if I can find one really quickly, I have a couple like this, where it tells me it's a legendary chest, so I know it's going to be something good. I just haven't collected it because I can't be bothered with grabbing them at the moment. I'm so close to the end, I just don't want to grab it. Also, there's a weapon that lets make it to the point where you can hit people without then blocking. Oh, so they can't block. It's a weapon that breaks through the block immediately. They can't block those hits. That's cool. Yeah, I have a couple of those legendary chest locations on my map, and I just haven't grabbed them because I'm like, I'm almost done with the game. I might as well just finish.
Perhaps
Oh,
can guide me to Nonokana.
enter the training grounds.
He is no better than Duarte de Melo.
Is this a setup? A setup? It feels like a setup. It's all the way down here, bro. Good thing I opened the map, I guess. This is the only good reason. That weapon sounds useful. The armor would be useful if, I mean, Yasuke wasn't a powerhouse. I could dodge for 1 second and then just keep slashing it. I just kill him so fast. And the blade I haven't had to switch. It's a bleed weapon, I think. Because after like 3 hits, my 4th attack does a big chunk of damage to them. So I guess I create enough bleed up and it just does on the 4th hit a lot of damage after the bleed up. What does this one say? It says, yeah, it's for Yasuke. Yeah, I figured it was for Yasuke. I don't feel the need to switch my weapons. And I don't know where it is on the map. I'd have to watch the video again. You get from assassinating one of the main dudes, it's a big weapon. Oh my god, I might have it then. I thought it was like a hidden chest in the map because I know they have hidden chests like that. What is it? Is it a blade? Is it a kanabo or what is it? It's one of the hammers, a kanabo. It's one of these, right? What is it called? Is it the high now blacksmith charge posture attacks faster, critical chance, affliction buildup? I'm assuming it's one of the gold ones. This was the pre-order one. It's probably one of the gold or purple ones. Spread shrapnel, dealing 100% damage. That's really good. It's the Hame level 27. I don't have it. I do not have it. Unless I upgraded the Hame. Yeah, I don't have it. Level 40, level 40. Hame, level 40. I don't have it either. The only level 40 I have is Boulder Fall. And then the Silent Kanabo. Oh, this one, it's Boulder Fall. It says attacks cannot be interrupted. I actually might equip that over the bow. I don't want the bow. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. I wish I knew that. I would have been using that. I would have been like, you can't block my stuff. Or when we get down to 400 meters, we're gonna call that one Boulder Fall paired with the protection armor is very OP. It sounds OP. It really does. I have a lot of skills for these bigger weapons. I just don't use them often when I should. I like the sword because it's pretty quick. And I don't use a secondary weapon. I only ever put like a bow there because when I do the shrines, there's a protection helmet. Yep, I heard about that too. I only have the bow there for like the shrines because sometimes you go into the shrines and they want you to shoot it, so you need like a teppo or a bow to like explode the walls. And I'm like, I only use one slot, and it's usually the sword, so I don't switch that one out. When you parry, it damages them 50%. Damn, that sounds OP. So, and I'm really good at them parries. So like parry, half health dead, one hit dead. That sounds so OP. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't like an online game because the builds in Assassin's Creed games I've seen, even for the Assassin's Creed games I don't like that much, like the last newer ones like Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla, I've seen people's crazy builds, like damage builds, and I'm like, I always was worried. I was like, bro, if this ever becomes an online game, I'm screwed. Like the OP builds people make with these characters just for some story missions are crazy OP. Like, I'm like, bro, they're CPUs. You don't need to do a crazy damage build like that. The Guardian people. I hate the Guardians. That's why I try to kill everyone before they get to the alarm, or I try to hit the alarm. They come when you're wanted. They also come if somebody rings the bell when you're in one of those like areas you can't be in. They'll just be immediately alerted, and I'm like, fuck, because some of them are easier now because I have like better weapons, but like, nah, they have so much health, and then when you have like 4 of them fighting them, you're cooked, just cooked. I can't get up there, bro. I gotta go around. Please let me go up here. Thank you. Paired with all 3, which I used was crazy. 1 tap in the Guardians. 1 tap in the Guardians? Dang. Man, yeah, those things are hard to kill. So 1 tap is crazy. That's when you're wanted. They come when the bell rings only. So if you're not wanted and the bell gets rung, they don't come. Like, they'll just, other backup will come. I hate how you can't just climb up the hill. This is ridiculous. Well, just let me climb up this hill. I'm about to switch to Naoe and then switch back to Yasuke when we get to that mission. Okay. I made it up high enough. It's okay.
How did Nunokaro recruit Komurake?
It doesn't matter how he came to do it. He just did it.
Betraying your country.
You know what's crazy? Is these Portuguese people are working with the Templars, and correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who knows, who played the original Assassin's Creed, the very first one, weren't the Portuguese the bad guys in the first game? It's full circle. I feel like they were. Or they had a part in it, like maybe the first couple missions and then it was another group. Because I swear to God the Portuguese were the bad guys of the first Assassin's Creed. And if I'm right, this makes perfect sense. This story about the Portuguese joining the Templars makes perfect sense. What is it saying? No, when the bell is ringed, that's when the Guardians come. So the bell can't be rung if I'm not wanted? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, there's been a couple times where I'm not wanted and they ring the bell and they still come. Or do they only come when the bell is rung, whether you're wanted or not? I'm not ready? Bro, I'm ready. Get the hell out of here, Yasuke. We are ready. Let's go.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura K will welcome you
Chillin'.
soon.
You don't gotta be so rude, dude. I just came in to do this. You don't need to be like, enter and wait for the others, bro. Okay, relax.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others.
When the bell is rung, it will say you're wanted as Naoe or Yasuke, right?
You are without
That's when the Guardians come. Damn.
without a lord.
Assassinate Kimura K. Okay, let's get it done with. Let's get him.
You are Ronin. This very moment marks the dawn of your... Look who's here.
I'm about to stream this game in a minute, though, if you want to watch. I would. I'm going to be honest, but after I'm done with this game, I got to get ready for tomorrow. I got some big plans tomorrow, so I'm going to have to shower and get ready to relax and go to bed, because it's... Yeah, I see it. It's pretty late for me, so... Yeah. I will subscribe, though, actually. I will subscribe. Let me do that real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me kill these guys real quick, because I'm gonna die. I'll subscribe though, and I'll eventually check out some of your videos. I don't know if you have any. I will check them out though. Oh yeah, thanks. That helps. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, I'm demolishing them fast pretty now. Why are there so many small guys? Did you do it? Dead. Just loot the dead body. Did he run away? Where did you come from, my guy? Who are you? Is it gonna make it hell of a lot easier? Alright, let me switch to the hammer. I don't have a lot of skills or abilities on the hammer. Let me see. I think I have enough. Hopefully it does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, they're gonna want me to kill all the Templars in the... No. I'll use the hammer against the boss. Hopefully it makes it easier. Ow. Wrong guy. Okay. It's okay. Is he really running? Like, he's running like a little... Are you freaking kidding me, my god? Oh, no, he... Oh, of course they want me to go this route. I hate this. Wait, what? Can I... What? Where did he go? What? Where am I supposed to... They want me to go this way? Oh, yeah, they want me to take the long route. They want me to follow the stairs.
Stop this! This bloodshed is needless!
Now what? Just through the front doors right here? Oh, up the stairs. Now what? Through the window? Through the window! It's just so unnecessary that this man is running, but he claims to be so tough. Ow. I don't know who blew that up.
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Cade?
Bro sends out 3 guys. They're all gonna die quick. I don't know why you did that. What are these, like, your most elite soldiers? They're gonna die. What? How did I die? What the hell happened? Dude, I am taking too long.
delusion is your mistake! So does experience!
Exploit his weakness!
Falling for Kimura K's delusion is your mistake!
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies! Rulers of this land betray us both! Rulers of this land betray us both! They don't deserve loyalty!
Nunokaro is...
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Nunokaro is no better!
Waste your talent.
my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let you know. This is gonna be the last mission. I'm gonna finish the game. I have to do some stuff. I have to shower and do some stuff, and I cannot wait. It's getting late. It's almost midnight where I'm at, and my roommates and the owners of where I live, they have rules, and I can't clean too late, so I have to take care of that. So this is gonna be the last mission. I'm assuming it ends when I kill this guy. But that's gonna be the last mission, and then we're gonna continue once I'm done taking care of everything else I need to take care of. I can't let it go on longer, so I do have to finish doing that before I can finish this. We're gonna skip this. Come on, bro. Skip this. I don't need to see this, bro. Yeah, that bow is good on damage, but it is really freaking slow. So I'm not gonna use that right now, or I'm gonna end up dying again.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Yeah. Nope, I'm sticking to the sword. I'm gonna die if I keep using that. Got him.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nunokaro, he is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Dang. Oh, I guess.
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the end of that mission. We're going to stop there. It was supposed to be the final part, but this is taking way too long. So we're going to stop there. We're going to finish it when I'm done taking care of what I need to, just so I don't get in trouble. I don't get any longer without taking care of what I need to. And then, yeah, we'll come back. We'll finish this. We're literally on the last 3 missions, so we will finish it, and then we'll call it a day. Let's just track. Let's see if we can track where this person is real quick. Amba, I don't have this map open. Are you kidding me? What did I just... Okay, no, I'm not doing this. Silverlands. Where's the Silverlands? Okay. He hides just south of Tada. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, and there we go, because I'm not opening this map. You got me messed up. However, what I will do is fast travel here, get a scout, and then fast travel right here to go there. Because I just used a scout, so... Let's do that. Once we get our scout and fast travel, we're gonna say an outro. We'll come back and finish it afterwards. Okay. We got our other scout. We're gonna fast travel here. Might as well grab this, I guess, since we're here. Gonna fast travel here. We're gonna save and we're gonna stop there. We're gonna reconvene in like an hour or so and hopefully finish this. We're on the last 3 missions, so it should be no longer than about 45 minutes.
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
God. Well, that landing was horrible. Okay, let us save. Oh, actually, hold on. I saw I had an objective. What is that? Is it this? Yeah, what is the objective that I didn't? Oh, it's the animals. Oh. Okay. So let's save. And we are going to stop there for right now. Thank you for watching. I mean, just keep saying, stay tuned. Next couple of hours for the last part. Man, this part went on so long, and unfortunately, I'm on a timer right now, so I have to stop for now. But we will come back. We'll finish it. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned.